thing, I would like to get everyone to turn on your cameras if you can. And so if you guys are good with that, I want you to turn on your cameras so we can go ahead and just see each other. I want to make sure I can see you. If you can turn on your camera, do that. Sup, Dave? I appreciate you, and I appreciate you staying with me through this whole time. And I'm glad you're here to serve God as well. Miss Kiva, thank you so much. I love the emojis. I love the high five. You are amazing. I remember talking with you in Messenger, and I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're here on this call, and I really hope that we can continue to move forward in greatness and I can be really helpful to you today. So, what I'd like to do is remind you, hey, Irina, how do I say your name? You can unmute yourself. Is it Irina? Very good. Very good. Awesome. Lawn dogs love the beard, my man. That's great. That's right. Thank you so much for tuning in while you're driving today. Drive safe. Don't get too weird. I won't make it like too engaging, anything like that. Just go ahead, check out the replays when you're all done. All right, everyone else, you get a chance to turn on your cameras. That'd be great. I am going to be going ahead and sharing my screen here soon. I just wanted to remind you guys that each step of the way today, I am going to be giving away some prizes, some custom snapshot builds. Um, what else? Strategy calls, one-on-one strategy calls. It's something that because I've kind of allowed myself to get overwhelmed with like too much, I've like strayed away from it. But every single person that I end up having a call with leaves it with like this light bulb moment. And so I want to be able to give those away. I usually charge anywhere from $250 to $500 for one of those calls because it's just like massive the amount of content we're able to cover in an hour and a half time. But I want to give some of those calls away. If you don't have the lifetime all access pass, I want to give away access to one lucky person. And then also, one last one. I am going to be transparent up front. Yes, this is a day where I'm going to be building, and I'm going to be building in front of you and be raw, unedited, and real. But I also am going to be moving forward after this with the Facebook group to help all the VIP members. Beyond that, in 2026, I'm going to be having an elite mastermind. It's going to be higher ticket. I'm going to be extremely involved. I actually have my team in place. There's about six of us right now, and we are just going to be here for you to help you not only build a business, but build at least a six-figure business through the year of 2026. It's going to be extremely hands-on, going to be very involved. I have a lineup of people that are going to be coming live in the group as teachers, as helpers, things like that. Much deeper than just a training session. I've had a few people do trainings and things like that where at the end they get to pitch and really they're training for the purpose of being able to pitch so that they can build their system beyond that. This is not going to be that. You are the reason they're going to be coming in, and it's going to be extremely deep, university level learning in a way that you're going to learn so much more than I could teach you from people that are a lot smarter than me in different areas. It's going to be great. It's going to be called the Elite Mastermind. Another thing that's going to be involved in that is next June, we're going to have an Elite Mastermind retreat here in Charleston, South Carolina on the beach. We have a very big Airbnb, sleeps about 16 people there. You won't have to worry about a hotel or anything like that. And I'm going to give one person um, I'm just going to gift someone the opportunity to be in that mastermind as well. And so right now, let's go over the six businesses that we're planning on building today. And so I'm going to go in order, and I'd like to build all of these today. If we start to run out of time or we get like really deep on one of them, then for the people that paid $27 for the general admission, I want to go ahead and I'm going to record another video for any of the businesses we don't get to today so that you will have access to that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, you can just grab one right there. And also, just let me step back real quick. I work from home and I give my kids freedom. And so, they might come in, they might say something. It's as quick as that. Hey, what's up, buddy? And so that might happen a couple times today, but it is what it is. I work from home, we homeschool, and I want to allow you to give yourself the freedom to realize it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be highly produced. You can see I've got drywall that we're fixing back here. And it's just it's what it is. Don't feel like you have to have the perfect circumstances to build this business. Because what if you do have the perfect circumstances to build your business, but then something falls apart? You're going to do what I did a few years ago. Your business is going to go down as you go down. But if you build in the mess and you allow it to be a little bit messy and you give yourself permission to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to let this speed bump happen, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to drive over the speed bump and I'm not going to worry about it. Then when life throws you a curveball, you've trained yourself to continue on and to not allow the circumstances to determine if you're going to continue building the business or not. My kids are going to come in and say, hey, we're going to take a couple breaks here during the day. Now, let me get to the six businesses. The first one's an agency model. We're just going to build an agency. You guys can help me decide what industry we're going to go into. This is all real, raw, unedited. I haven't predetermined anything on this. I'm going to open up my high level account, create new sub accounts, and we're going to build a new industry agency from scratch. I'm going to go over how to land like $5,000 a month retainer clients. You can start lower, we can start higher, we can do a tiered pricing model. It's all going to be based on high level. And we're going to have a complete client acquisition system there as well. Going to do a SaaS business, white label SaaS setup with recurring revenue model, pricing tiers, follow-ups, onboarding, the whole thing. A webinar funnel, high ticket sales system with the registration page, email sequence, the slides, the offer, all of it. Voice AI business. Going to be setting up an inbound and outbound voice agency. The future of outbound sales for people like me who get the biggest level of like my gut feels like it's gonna jump out of my body as soon as I go to pick up the phone. Maybe you're not it. Maybe you love getting on the phone. That's fine. But I see AI as an opportunity to multiply our strengths and to shore up our weaknesses. It's more of a refiner than a builder, I believe. So a lot of things that we're building today will need refining in the future and can get better, but we're going to build a minimum viable product today. We're going to put it out there. We're going to actually do a little bit of outreach. We're going to see if any sales come in during the call today, which would be cool. It's a holiday weekend, so I really don't know, but we are going to get it done. A review and referral business. So, automated reputation management system, simple, proven profitable. I know several people that are doing a great job simply selling Google reviews or the opportunity to get more Google reviews. And then the last one, the sixth one, is a low ticket product, a tripwire funnel for immediate cash flow. Digital products, sales page, email sequence. Very similar to what you went through to get on this call today. Every single one of you went through a tripwire funnel. And I built the entire thing. I woke up Monday morning and built the entire thing in about 2 hours, including the sales page, the upsell page, the confirmation pages, the emails, all of it. I built and launched it in 2 hours. I didn't even know I was going to do it on Sunday. Monday, it just happened. And here we are. There's 13 of you in here. There's another 166 that aren't here today, but they did either get the recordings or they're just missing it. I don't know if they didn't get the recordings. And by 6 p.m. tonight, you'll have seen six businesses built from scratch. That's the goal. That's the goal. Oh, cool. Another person coming in. And so you'll have the templates, the systems, the automations, everything, and you can launch any of them as soon as today if you're following along at home and you want to do it at home, or tomorrow. You may even have a lot of similar systems already set up. And so it's one of those things where if you have something set up and you've been sitting on it, use this call as an opportunity to take action, take imperfect action, just get it done. Miss Kiva, how do we get the recordings? So one, if you're my affiliate, if you're my high level affiliate, you're in here. You get the recordings, you're a VIP. You used my link to either sign up for a high level account or upgrade your account. It's no extra cost to you, but I make a small commission every single month. So as a thank you, you're a VIP for this program already. You'll get the recordings. If you went ahead and you manually purchased tickets, yep, yay. There was an upsell. So it's $27 for general admission. That's for the live call today. Or it's $97 for the recordings. And so I can share, a link to the upsell page. If you already purchased tickets, all you have to do is go to the upsell page. And it's not $97 for the upsell, it's actually a plus 70 for the upsell. So it's like a true $97 purchase. It'll just add 70 more dollars onto your other one. You're staying on till 11 p.m. tonight, G. Where are you at, man? Where are you? And so I know people from the UK. Okay, cool. Started at 3 p.m. today. And it's going to go till about 11. That is fantastic. So if you guys want to go ahead in the comments, let me know where you're from. And I want to go ahead and get my other screen ready while you guys are doing this. And yeah, we can go ahead and here in just a minute. Actually, a couple more things. Make sure your high level account is open. If you don't have a high level account, does anyone here need a high level account? Say, I need one in the comments. If I don't see anyone say that, then you're good to go. From Germany, from Chicago, but you've been in Georgia. Good move because Chicago is very cold and Georgia is not as cold. Boise, Idaho, that's a little cold, but all good, man. All good. In Chicago right now, very good. Dave, you went ahead and you private messaged just me. That's fine. I just might not always see it. Florida, sweet. That is great. Terry, go ahead. Type that again. You typed in hey, A, and I don't know what that means. But yeah, we're going to have a high level account. We're going to pick an industry together. If you guys want to go ahead and type in, let's type in a few different industry ideas on what we can build this agency for. I'm going to go ahead and get my create sub account thing built out right now. Oh, hey, y'all, I'm in Las Vegas. That makes a little more sense. That was like, hey, what's that mean? Barbers. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Did you see that in the high level university? Let me see this right here. High level university. Go to high level university. I know I have access. Let's see. Da-da-da, complete. Cool. Got to upload a thing. In the high level university, there is like a barbershop system like already in there where they complete like teach top to bottom how to use high level for a barbershop. So I need to find something right here. What else we got? Plumbers, I like that. Marriage counseling, I like that too. I just need to find a picture of myself so I can start this account on High Level University because I opened it up before, but I never actually like signed up for it. There we go. Okay, cool. Save, complete. Cool. Mortgage broker, that's my bread and butter. I can do that all day, every day. I'm gonna switch back to my desktop. Cool. Logged in as ACS 70. Fantastic. Thank you, Terry. I'll see you on your desktop. Home services, home services. Very good. Let's see. Okay. I want to share my other screen real quick. Let me do this. I'm just going to share Safari over there. So you can see if you go actually, you go to your agency, you go down here to university, go to high level university, it'll open up like a course area. It starts here in general and discussion. Click learning. And you can see all of these courses were curated by high level. They reached out to people in the high level community that are doing amazing things. I've had Christian here. He actually led a training in the All Access Pass group last year. He's known as the Systems King. He is just brilliant. But he was asked by high level on how to do call transcripts and summaries optimizations using AI in your high level account. This is the one I want to show you, Miss Kiva. Community course, barbershops. And so you can follow this top to bottom. It shows you exactly how to set up your high level for barbershops. So I'm not going to touch that because I probably won't be able to touch what he already is teaching right here. It's got a snapshot link, building foundation, booked and busy, set it and forget it, turning clicks into clients. This is clever. I like this. How to get 5-star reviews, keeping clients coming back with reactivation workflows and promo power plays. Look, that's all stuff that I already talked about. And that just goes to show he did the basics so well that high level reached out to him and said, "Can you teach all 500,000 of our users exactly how to do this?" Um, so even though it's very specific with barbershops, got Mike Pacito did a snapshot community course, WhatsApp, funnel building with Gooston, 5-day challenge. There's so much on here. After this call today, hluniversity.gohighlevel.com. It's available for everyone that has a high level account. So for every single one of you guys, go ahead, use this. Oh, let me pull the chat back up. Yeah, I love it too. It's freaking fantastic. And what's cool is people don't have to be smarter than you in everything. They just need to be smarter than you at one thing, and you can learn a lot from them. So this is so cool. Attribution reporting, WhatsApp, it's good. It's good stuff. Okay, cool. So I want to go ahead and I'm going to create a blank sub account. Sub accounts. Create sub account. You guys are going to see my phone number. You're going to see my address because I'm setting this up as a real agency, a real business. When the recording comes out, and I may share this with YouTube or whatever else, everything's going to be blurred out. Don't blow up my phone. Don't send me a bunch of weird stuff in the mail. We're good. I'm just going to use a blank snapshot. Um, actually, yeah, I'm going to use a blank snapshot. I could use the agency snapshot. It's got a lot of stuff pre-built in there. But another thing that you can do is you can copy between sub accounts. You can share funnels, you can share automations, all that stuff. So I'm going to end up doing that, but I want to show the build from top to bottom so that you can see all the different steps and see that you can launch something with the bare minimum, have it be effective, and then go back later on and refine it. Don't get caught up into the it needs to be perfect first. High level is the number one proponent of this because actually, yeah, add manually. They promote the skateboard model. Launch something that works. It gets you from A to B in the simplest way and most effective way with what you have right now. Later on, turn that skateboard into a bike, turn that bicycle into a car, turn that, basic car into a supercar. Let it get better and better, refine it, figure out how it works, and just make it good. Okay, cool. So my name, Sean. This is the real raw unedited part. Actually, I'm not going to use that one. I want to use my other Gmail. You can always change this later. Business name. Okay, cool. So out of these home services, mortgage broker, real estate, or subscription services. So home services, home services, home services. We're going to go with home services. That's what we're going to do. And so, with home services, it doesn't have to be anything that's special or, fantastic. You just have to have some type of business name because they all do. And so right now, this is, um, just going to type the home services marketing agency. Not worried about that. My number. Oh, my address. United States. And then website. Don't have one yet. I'll check my domains here in a minute. Eastern time zone. Not adding any sample data. And we're creating the sub account. So first step, we're creating the sub account. You create the sub account. I don't have an existing business, so I couldn't search on the map for businesses and add it there. I needed to create it manually. I created it using all of my information, and this is it. You switch to the sub account, and it is brand spanking new. Oh, I need to do something right here. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I did it or not. I need to make sure. No, not that. I'm gonna stop the share for a sec. AI companion. I want to turn the AI companion on, and it's my bad that I didn't do it this whole time, but it is recorded at least. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen again. Get the chat open. And we're good. Okay, cool. So first things first, settings, custom values. This is our agency, but I still am going to use custom values because we'll be able to copy and paste those into different follow-ups and emails and all that stuff. So agency owner, Sean Faber. Not going to create a folder right now. We're just flying through this. This is the nature of today's call. Messy, flying through it, fix it, refine it, clean it up later. agency email, SeanFavorMarketing@gmail.com, and agency phone number. You can use the location name, email, and phone number. That's cool. I like to create these custom values just so I can update everything in one place in the custom value page instead of going to the location page and the custom value page. And you can also type it in however you want. Cool. Okay, cool. That's it for right now. So I'm going to actually duplicate this tab. Like I said, you can copy things between sub accounts to speed things up because it is 10:40. I'd like to get this built by, let's say 11:25, 11:30. So I got about 40, 45 minutes of being able to get this done. So we can go to this one. I do have quite a few different ad agency things right here. Agency snapshot. Okay, cool. Agency owner headshot, Facebook profile. Not worried about any of that right now. What I would like to do is I would like to get this funnel sent over to that one. So dark, gradient, or light. I'm just going to choose the light one. I'm going to share it. Nope, not going to share it. I'm going to clone it to a different sub account. Let's see. Home Services Marketing Agency. Agency funnel light. Now I'm going to come over here to the agency funnel. I'm just going to show you this. As soon as it's done, you see it's got one step in there right now. It's going to refresh the page. It's got all three steps right there. So this, if you haven't seen this before, this funnel is pretty good because I created this initial landing page to highlight everything that you would be able to give a local business based on what's available in high level. And so scale your business with our proven click, capture, close local marketing system. Don't think I'll change that. The exact system we've used, I am going to change that because I don't want to lie. I want to have integrity. The exact system we'll use to help local service businesses get more leads, more conversions, and land new clients consistently in 2026. Book your free discovery call now. Trustpilot, I'm going to take that out because it's a lie. How it works, highly effective lead generation, customer nurturing. Streamline the entire process, get you huge results. Book your consult, watch magic happen, watch your revenue grow. Start filling up your calendar with qualified sales appointments today. Going to put a form on there here in a minute. Our process. This is the cool part. The process. Cold audience approved offer. You're running an ad. You're helping local businesses run an ad or market some type of offer. If it's plumbers, you're going to help them with emergency services. If it's roofers, you're going to help them after storms, different things like that. Fencers, I live in an area where there's a lot of new developments. The HOAs require fences to be put up, but they don't provide fences when the houses get built. And so you can target local communities with getting fences built. Lead generation strategies, set up landing pages, things like that. Advertise, optimize your ROI. Oh yeah, you can see home service marketing agency replaces funnel builders, graphic designers, and web developers. Optimize your ad ROI through chat tracking, the ad builder directly within high level self-booked appointments with the calendar system, as well as automations and follow-ups, lead nurturing and follow-ups, which I just touched on, solve the show up problem. Once people book appointments, have confirmations and reminders via text and email going out. You can even send them messages via social media and then optimize your close rate, helping people actually understand what happens on the sales call. You don't overcomplicate it, help them get it done. Start filling up your calendar with qualified sales appointments today. These are all the different things that are available on high level. These are frequently asked questions. They're all pre-populated. So this snapshot is pretty good. Like I said, every single person on this call, if you don't already have the snapshot, you are going to be getting the snapshot. Logo, all that stuff down there. Cool. So I'm going to go ahead. I want to edit this. You're just going to see me doing what I'm doing in this live build portion. I'll do my best to continue to talk. Sometimes I just get lost in it. Each of these, I want to make sure that they do um, go down to the different portions of the page. I'm actually going to change those links here in a minute. I just want to change a couple things here. The exact system we are using help home service businesses. Another thing with this is this is what I'm going to do to help. Oh no, you don't have to. Home service businesses in the low country, because I live in the low country of South Carolina, the greater Charleston area. I'm going to be targeting local businesses here, not going nationwide, going local. I'm going to be very specific on, a 5 to 10 mile radius for their business, and I want to do the same thing for me. One method that works really, really well with getting your name out there, getting your expertise out there, and your authority out there, it's called a local celebrity campaign. You can use Instagram stories, TikTok stories, Facebook stories, Reels, posts, things like that. A good thing to do, I'm just going to share this with you because it's the nature of today. Um, Top 10 visitor hot spots, Charleston, South Carolina. 22 of the absolute best things to do. So right away, get pictures and places that are extremely recognizable in your local area. Right here, this is called Rainbow Row. If you didn't know this, Charleston, South Carolina is the second most well-preserved historical city in the world behind Rome. That means a lot of the buildings, churches, places, architecture is very well preserved in their original state. So they're very recognizable. Rainbow Row right here. Got some historic charm, the old dungeon, um, the African American Museum, all these different places. The Angel Oak Tree, which is the largest oak tree in the world. It's just like this big spanning tree. Boone Hall Plantation, the Charleston Museum, taking ghost tours at different cemeteries, things like that near the College of Charleston, Charlestown Landing, Middleton Place, the Ravenel Bridge, that bridges between Charleston and Mount Pleasant, Sullivan's Island, a lot of celebrities, and it's a very wealthy community. Different culinary tours. There's like 8,500 restaurants in Charleston. So, what I'd like you to do is when you're building your agency, um, help businesses in, I'm actually going to bold this to make them instantly connect with this. When you're sharing your services, sharing your offers, posting things using the social media planner, first, not first, when you have the opportunity, as quickly as possible, as soon as possible, go out and take pictures of you wearing your gear or you just out in front of these places. Take a picture on Sullivan's Island. Take a picture with the Ravenel Bridge in the background. Take a picture at Middleton Place, Charlestown Landing, different ghost tours, Boone Hall Plantation, things like that. Take a picture through the Charleston City Market on one of the carriages or with a carriage going behind you. Fort Sumter, way off in the distance in the background. Different farmers markets, the Museum of Art, with yachts and sailboats in the background in Somerville, which is near here, on Patriots Point, where there's a very large aircraft carrier and submarine. Somerville, there's the world's largest glass of sweet tea. It's the birthplace of sweet tea. Um, so what you do is you take pictures of those places, and it immediately connects with the business owners because yes, they own a business, but they're also in the same area, so they're going to recognize you. They're going to recognize the place. They're going to make that connection. It's going to take a wall down, and they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, I know this guy. I want to give him a call." It makes you relatable, and you can understand their needs, wants, fears, and have answers to their questions. So help the exact system we use to help home service businesses in the low country get more leads, more conversions, and land new clients consistently Um, 26 and beyond. Nope. I was going to say in 2026. Book your free discovery call. Having trust beneath this button is really good. It's not going to kill your conversions because you're building the trust with the images in your social media, the images that you're sharing of your business. I did not want to have that on here because I didn't like it's not true. It's a brand new business. How it works. Don't really need to change anything else down here. These images all work. They are stock. What you can do is you can actually take better images of your own phone, of you sitting in a place. This is a good place to also share those images that I was just talking about. I can go to a coffee shop downtown Charleston. I can take a picture of my phone with the Ravenel Bridge in the background. I can take a picture of my laptop at Battery Park, which is downtown Charleston. I'll sit at a picnic table or on a bench, and people recognize it. This could be me or my clients. This could be me talking on my phone. I have a camera, obviously. I'm talking into it right now, and I have a phone because I'm reading my notes from it. Optimize your close rate. I could actually be sitting across a table sitting across from one of my clients. So when I do eventually get a picture talking with someone at a Starbucks or one of the local coffee shops, I really like meeting at those places because I love coffee. Um, Take the picture, replace it, get you and get someone local in there. Get their permission, obviously. Like, hey, I want to use this picture on my website. Is that cool? Give them a high five, do all that stuff. You can change the colors, you can do all that. These ones, I believe, are all images. Yeah, I created all these images originally on Canva. Um, so you can replace those. What you can do is just take all these images. Actually, let me see this. I know there is like an image editor. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I haven't used a high level image editor at all. Um, Frequently asked questions. You can change these. You can change the font on your page. I use Plus Jakarta Sans. I'm just going to leave the fonts right here because you also can get caught up in the details. I can spend the next 8 hours changing the fonts and colors on this page and have nothing done. Or I can just launch it right now. Refund policy. This is the right now year, location, name, all rights reserved. There's no privacy policy or terms or anything down here just for simplicity's sake. Um, it would be good to get on there, especially since you are going to be taking information on calls. So you want to be respectful and very forward with that information. Um, I do not have any forms yet because I did not copy the form, but I am going to go ahead and save the page because I changed some information. Oh, no SEO preview. So this is another little thing that you guys can do right here. When people share your page, see your page, things like that, it's good to have an image that goes along with the link that you share. So one thing that I do is I'll just take a screenshot. If you have a MacBook, just hit Shift Command 4 and you can take a screenshot of anywhere on your page. Let's see. Let me see. It's right here. Social image. I'm going to upload that image. I have it set to save automatically to my desktop. Double click. Content. Um, Actually, not home services marketing agency. I want to duplicate this tab. I want to update this so that I can go out. Oh, gonna save it. A lot of times like this doesn't work. Just a little tip and trick right here. If you click somewhere on the page and then go back up to it, it works. Hope everyone's doing good. If you are still here, and if you can, just type one. Just type one so I know about how many people are here. On the first break here in a little bit, I'm gonna add a few more people to the room. Okay, 11111. That's awesome. Let's see. Enter the waiting room. Admit lawn dogs. Yeah. And so I'm gonna go over to the custom values. I keep clicking custom fields, custom values. And agency owner, name, support email, all that stuff. I'm going to put agency name. create. Another thing about the custom values, if you don't know, when you create the custom value, whatever you name it is whatever gets appended after this period in custom values. And so if you have something that you want, but it's like a very long name, give it a short name when you initially create the custom value, and then you can come back later on and edit the name. But the short name will be right here in the actual custom value. So like let me create one. Let's see, let's see. Service one. Cool. Okay, a few people didn't get the email. So you can see here where it says service one, but now I can go back and I can edit it. Let's see. What should I name it? Primary service, we'll just say that. Update. But you can see here, it still says service one. Here it says primary service. So if you have to ever have a long name just for your tracking purposes, things like that, give it a short name, something that you'll remember here in the custom values and is like a lot cleaner. And then later on, you can go back and you can change this. But I want to take the agency name. I want to come right in here and I'm going to put it up here, content, because later on, we're going to change the agency name. And I don't want to have to change it on every single page. So let's see. Home. Then I'm going to update this. Always save that every single time. And I'm going to copy this and I'm just going to add it in the description. And then down here, the author. Oh, let's see. I'm going to take the custom value again. And it's the offer name. So now up here, you can see this is what is up here. So if this gets shared to Facebook, if this gets shared to Google, wherever, it will pull this image, it'll pull this name, it'll say Home Service Marketing Agency or whatever the agency name is going to end up being, as well as this description. So it's not just a blank link with like a little gray default box, but it has the image and it looks a lot cleaner. Go ahead and save the page. Okay, cool. Now, right here, you can just jump between pages. I don't know if you knew that. It's basic to me, but I forget that a lot of people don't know it. So instead of going back to the next funnel step, just click this little drop down in the middle, and you'll have your 3 pages right here. And yeah, you can just go ahead, go to the next page. I don't have a calendar made yet. So right now we're just going to refine these. Usually, if you're building from scratch, and you don't have anything like this, then you can get the calendar, custom values, pipelines, all that stuff made first. I already knew that I wanted to do these pages, and this is my process, and this is my call. That's what I'm doing. Let's talk growth. Schedule free consultation with a marketing strategist below. Just give us 15 minutes. We'll show you how to get better results. We'll show you how you'll get better results. What's next? Schedule a date and time on the calendar above. Keep an eye on the inbox, blah, blah, blah. Prepare your questions and time to collaborate. The FAQs, the same right down here. Agency name. Going to change this SEO metadata right up here, description. Book your strategy call with our team now to find out how we'll get you better results. Image, for all intents and purposes, I'm just going to use this same image right here. Custom value name. There we go. Book a call. Update, save. Actually, with this right here, I'm going to duplicate this. Going to delete that one and this one. Delete. Delete. I didn't fix the links on the home page, but I'll go back and do that here in a little bit. and I'll make sure that they go down to different sections on the page. There's no need to have those on this page simply because there's nowhere to link down to. And again, this is a marketing funnel. It is not a full website. It doesn't have a portfolio, doesn't have anything like that. This is a very specific funnel to get you a very specific type of call and to be attached to very specific types of posts on Facebook. Cool. So this is where I actually need my headshot. So let me see if I have anything right here. Images up there. I don't. Okay, so here's one thing I'm gonna do. Upload. I know in my downloads, I have like some pictures in here. I gotta organize my computer. It's my safe space, and I haven't organized it. And that's on me. That's definitely on me. Me and my son. I think that was for his birthday. Um, Happy birthday. There we go. Just gonna pick. Actually, there we go. I got the eyes. Anytime you have the opportunity to get your eyes and your teeth present on an image, it builds trust. Um, better than sunglasses and better than smiles without teeth. It just does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this link. I'm going to admit him, and I'm going to create this agency salesperson headshot. I'm going to add the image right here. So what I did is I uploaded it and then click the X here. So I uploaded it into the media library. Wherever you upload an image, it always goes into the sub accounts media library. So if you realize, oh, I have a custom value here, instead of replacing the custom value with that image, I just went to the media library, I uploaded it, created the custom value right here, and I'm going to replace that custom value with this one right here because that's just what I did. Cool. Oh, cool. I'm going to save it and I'm going to see if it populates here on the page builder. It's 11:03. I'm falling behind. I talked a lot at the beginning for anyone that's here now. Um, you know, let's see. Yep, it populated right there. Appointment date and time, day of the week, start date. So these custom values are pre-built. These are some of the default ones within high level. When a contact has an appointment, you can say day of the week. There's different custom values. Actually, let me see. High level custom values. Yeah. So I really like this page. I reference it a lot. And you can come down here to the bottom and you see this list of custom values or merge tags. So these are all the default ones that come pre-baked into your high level account. These appointment ones, these are the ones that I use right down here. So you can just copy those anytime you need to and get them put in. What's next? They schedule the date and time, prepare your questions, time to collaborate. Very cool. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to update this. Actually, your call is booked. Oh, I need to, your call with username. No, I need to change that. Your call with, let's see. That's the wrong one. Your call with, oh, I did the headshot. That's why. Agency owner. Cool. Your call with Sean Faber. It even brought in the misspelling. That's fine. Not misspelling, but um, formatting. That's it. I'm going to make this the social image. I hope this is helpful. It might not be anything new or groundbreaking, but I really just want to be able to show you it really is this simple. It really is. Cool. Cool. Um, with is booked. Cool. Actually, don't have to have a description on that, and I'm going to save it. The funnel is done. The funnel's done. And so go ahead, check that off the list. Next, a couple of things we need. We need the form, we need the calendar, we need the pipeline. So I'm going to go ahead and get those in here. Form, calendar, pipeline. Let's see. I got the form right here. The growth accelerator form. Let's see. Share, location, home services, marketing agency. Cool. And I'm going to go to settings in the other one and the pipelines as well. I don't think you can share the pipeline, but I can definitely see it. New lead. So when I created this pipeline, there's like flows and triggers and things like that. I'm going to clean this up a little bit to the difference between pipeline and tagging. So a new lead, I don't necessarily need a new stage in the pipeline for attempted to contact. I would just tag someone in the new lead stage of the pipeline. When they respond, I would move them. When they book their appointment, I would move them there. I would have an appointment no show, and then also if they're closed in one, nurture and then closed in one, things like that. In the nurture one, if they're warm or hot, I'm going to go ahead and tag people there, um, or have like a not yet nurture thing like that, still to close. So let's go ahead and book or create this new pipeline. Let's see. Agency clients, new lead contacted, proposal sent, closed. Nope, don't like that. New lead responded. Appointment no, show, cancel, and appointment booked. So the reason I put appointment no show and cancel before appointment booked, obviously that can only happen if they had already previously booked an appointment. But hang on just a second. Contacts. But if someone books an appointment and doesn't show up, then they can get tagged and moved back to a previous stage in the funnel. Because when you're looking at your funnel metrics, it's good to know, people who have an appointment versus people that don't have one right now. And you can have different automations and follow-ups for if people no show or cancel. It just moves them back and it tries to rebook them to move them to the next stage of the pipeline. So you wouldn't have a no show or cancel after appointment booked because the whole purpose of that stage of the pipeline is to book an appointment. So you want to move them to the next stage of the pipeline, if that makes sense. See, no show canceled, appointment booked. Oh, can only add one stage at a time. Appointment booked. Um, let's see. I'm actually going to do not closed yet, warm, hot with that. Actually, nurture, I'm going to put up here after appointment booked because let's see, I'm going to do active, active, warm, active, active, hot, and closed one with a trophy. Cool. New lead comes in, the new lead responds. Next stage, they book an appointment, they no show or cancel. They book an appointment and they're good, they're active, but they're warm. And this stage of the pipeline is where that post initial call conversation is happening. They need more information. They want to go talk to their wife. They're not sure yet, but they're active. They're still responding. They're active hot. They're on the job and they just need to get back to their computer. They're like right at the edge. Make them hot. If they're nurturing, like they're not warm, they're not hot, they're not really active, you're nurturing. I like to put those ahead of active, warm, and hot because you don't have to rebook an appointment with them, but you do need to reignite that conversation. And so you have that here, and you can just nurture people, not customers yet, not customers yet. Agency leads pipeline. Later on, in a more refined version of the snapshot, you can have an agency clients. That's not what we're doing right now. Right now, we're booking leads and things like that. Once you get the clients and you're doing the service, you can have project management, things like that. This is a lead generation and nurturing and appointment booking system to build revenue right out the gate. It's an MVP, a minimum viable product, and it works really, really well. So you have that pipeline. I'm gonna go ahead. I actually have, I want to take like 2 minutes and let me know, is this helpful at all? Are you guys getting anything from this? Um, because I just want to know. I just want to know. I got to invite a few people that joined the boot camp that didn't get the link, and so I want to get the link for them. I want to send it over to them. Um, okay, absolutely. Yes, good stuff. Oh, that's so reassuring. Thank you. Thank you. I don't I don't get emotional a lot, but that made me like teary-eyed and appreciative. Just because this is so good. Yes, it is a refresher. This I'm assuming this is stuff that you may already know. Like you're here, you have a high level account and you joined high level for a purpose. Somebody somewhere told you that high level is a great tool for something. The most prominent something is to have an agency to serve businesses. This is all new to you, Mike. Um, man, when this recording gets added to your account, go over it 3 or 4 times. If you haven't upgraded to VIP yet, upgrade to the VIP. It's only $70 more, but you get the recordings and you get added to a 30-day, well, a little more than 30 days, a VIP Facebook group where I'm going to be active with you, helping you get this all implemented in your high level account through December 31st. My goal is to have you have a profitable launch by January 1st in that account. Okay, so I got to share this Zoom link with a few people. Let's see here. Signed up. Very cool. I'm going to help some people. Okay. Some people um, did not get the Zoom link, and I want to be fair with them. So I'm just going to take 2 minutes. There's like 3 people right here. Let's see. Um, okay, cool. So we're good to go there. Cool. All right. So now we got the funnel completely made. We got custom values. We got a pipeline. We need to get a form, that growth accelerator form. I already shared it with the account. I'm just going to go ahead and show it to you. I'm still going to walk in here. So you can see this account, it doesn't have any background. It doesn't have any bot shadows or drop shadows or anything like that because I'm not certain what type of background it's going to be placed on. And I like things a little clean. So I removed all the background. You can do that right here in the styles. It's box, but colors and background. You can see background. The FFFFFF is white. And the last two numbers in this 8-digit hex code, 00, is the percentage of opacity on a scale of 0 to 100%. And so I have it 00. That means the background is fully transparent. You can see on the fields, let me see, not right there. No, themes, advanced. form. The field border colors or the form border colors are white, but the form border width is 0, so there's no border. The input fields, the default. Let's see. Yeah, the input fields, it is F's all the way across. That it means it is white with a 100% visibility. Yeah. And so the growth accelerator form, it asks them their first name, last name, work email, phone number, job title. How did you hear about us? Which ones are required? Required, required. Those are required. Job title is required. I'm going to make that not required. How did you hear about us? Actually, you know what? We're just going to go ahead. We're going to make everything required. Lower volume, higher quality of leads coming through. How'd you hear about us? This is a brand new business. We're not going to show up on Google search or Bing search or Facebook or YouTube or TikTok or Instagram or email or direct referral or event. But there is a principle in place called the 7-4-11 principle. There's an app out there called the Score app. It's getting big. The last year, it's been getting really big, and its sole purpose is to build quizzes that score your leads. And one of the principles that the creator of the Score app has is people make their buying decisions. It used to be, well, I don't know what it used to be, but people make their buying decisions after seeing 7 hours of content across 4 different channels in a total of at least 11 touch points. So that means that they have been looking for a solution to their problem and have consumed 7 hours of content, whether it's reading material, checking out Facebook posts, TikTok videos, Instagram posts and reels, YouTube videos, mailers, things like that, like physical things. Um, four different uh, 4 different channels would be, Facebook, LinkedIn, Google, YouTube, things like that. 4 different places that they've seen this material and 11 different touch points. It could be 11 different Facebook posts, 11 different YouTube videos. It could be a mailer, a door knocker, a yard sign, an index card, a Facebook post, an Instagram reel, 11 different touch points. I'm not saying that they all need to be yours, but they need to have had that many opportunities, 7 hours of content, 4 different channels, 11 different touch points before they are ready to make a buying decision. The reason I put all of these things here is because they may not remember if it was your business name that was in Google, if it was your business that was in Bing or Facebook, or if they watched your YouTube video or anything like that. So whichever one they select from here, if they select one from here, well, they have to because it's required. You're going to kind of be able to get into their head a little bit. And so when you get on the call with them, you'll be able to say, "Hey, cool. So what did you see on Google? What was it that led to this call? You were searching on Google. What were you searching? Oh, I was looking for a way to generate leads, more to build more fences. Oh, cool. That's awesome, man. So like you're building fences, you just need to get more. Like what types of fences are you building? And you can kind of get into their brain a little bit. If they say Instagram, be like, oh, were you just like on the Instagram explore page and you saw something, or were you searching? And then they can kind of open up their door a little bit. But this is a way for you not to find out how they actually heard about you, but find out what they were doing that led to them booking this call because they filled out a form. They gave you their phone number, they gave you their name, they gave you their email. They are trusting you, and you got to figure out exactly why. So, this is good. If it's a direct referral, you can ask and be like, "Oh, who sent you our way?" Email? What email was it? Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, event. Oh, what event? Were you at the event over at the North Charleston Coliseum that, had all the home service stuff? Did you scan our QR code? All that stuff. Or if it's other, you can just ask them, be like, man, it wasn't any of those things. How the heck did you find our site? Like, it wasn't on Facebook. It wasn't like, I thought we had everything covered. And then they can kind of tell you there. And monthly marketing budget. This is how ready are they? If they put 0, they're not really ready. But if their monthly marketing budget is about 10% of their monthly revenue, you'll be able to ask them those questions on the call. Be like, hey, your monthly marketing budget's like $3,000. Are you bringing in like 30 grand a month right now with your business? Are you looking to get that up? And they can say like, oh no, we're pulling in about 150 a month. But we just kind of want to start dabbling a little bit. So you can be like, okay, cool. So, just for growth purposes, if you were to do 3,000 a month, but you're already making 150, you're going to see a little bit of an uptick. But honestly, your monthly marketing budget and how much you're spending on ads and marketing materials should be about 10% of your gross revenue. So if you're making 150, and you've been able to do that without spending $15,000 a month in marketing, whether it's t-shirts, mailers, events, Facebook ads, YouTube videos, kudos to you. That means you have really good work. But what that also means is that your business is about to explode when we start to get your really good work in front of the right sets of eyes. And so there's that. That's why I put those there. I'm going to take the agency name. I'm going to replace this as well. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Agency name. I'm going to take this link out of here. Unlink it. And then click save. Any questions on anything that I just talked about? Supporting your own business, looking to upgrade SaaS to support friends and others in your industry. Dude, that is freaking awesome. Best thing you can do is prove it on yourself. And it makes it so much easier to sell to others, especially if you're going to sell it to people that are familiar with or maybe know your journey. Yeah, I'm going to open this in another tab. So I'm going to take that growth accelerator form and I'm going to go ahead and plant it on my funnel on the initial landing page. So we can start to get something that people can fill out. It's in the pop-up. I do have a form, the growth accelerator form, and the redirect action, go to next step. So cool. All right, it's in there. Awesome. Gonna save it. Gonna click this. Gonna just test it out. Oh, gotta refresh it. I clicked preview before it was done saving. Cool. Jeff, Jefferson. Let's do a different one of my emails. Testing out websites at gmail.com. How'd you hear about us? Bing search. $3,000. I agree. Let's talk. Oh, phone's required. That's good. There we go. I hope that's no one's phone number. I don't have any automations or anything set up yet. It redirected to the next page. I want to go ahead and see if it added me as a contact. Jeff Jefferson. Cool. See if it brought this information over to here. General information, additional info. Nothing, nothing. Okay, so that additional info from the form should be in here. Hide empty fields, general, additional. So that's one of those things I'm going to have to check out, see exactly why that information didn't pull over. But before I get caught up in that, first thing I got to do is I got to create a calendar. I want to see exactly what type of calendar I have set up on my other funnel right now, my other snapshot, agency snapshot, calendars, calendar settings, growth strategy session. I'm just going to copy and paste. Oh, wait. First, I got to see share calendar. No. Duplicate. Okay, it only duplicates within the same sub account. Some of the stuff you can duplicate into other sub accounts, some you cannot. Martin, Danny, I also wanted to acknowledge you guys. Appreciate you. If you signed up for the VIP, you're going to get recordings of all of this. Martin, hey, good to see your face down there, man. If you're here for general admission, then you're here for the live all day. and I want you to just take all this information in. This is being recorded for everyone in the VIP. If you want the recordings and you want to get added to the VIP Facebook group, I want to share the link where you can upgrade your account. It's just a plus $70, so it takes it to a true 97. But you're going to get the recordings. You're going to get a 30-day Facebook group where I'm actually going to take everything I go over today, and for the next 30 days, I'm going to help you get it implemented in your own high level account. It's going to be a very open and collaborative group specifically for the purpose of getting a real business launched by January 1st and profitable. So, if that's something you want to do, just go ahead and let me know in the chat. I'll get you that link. I'm going to edit this, create calendar. I'm going to pull this back. Growth strategy session. It's just going to be a personal booking calendar. Growth strategy session. I don't have me in there as a team member yet. Oh my goodness. My staff. Let's see. I might have to add me from the agency settings. Wow. I'm getting to the point where I feel like I need a little bit of caffeine. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. Not worried about any of this stuff right now. I just want to get me in here as a user so that I can connect me to the calendar and add me to the automations and everything as well. Okay, fantastic. Calendars, Sean Faber's personal calendar. Just gonna edit that. The only calendar I'm gonna have on here is the Growth Accelerator one. Growth strategy session. Growth strategy session. Gonna make it their first name. Actually, no. With I'm gonna use the custom value here. The agency owner. Let's see. Yep. Um, so that's the invite title. Save it. Meeting location. Just gonna say Zoom. It's not connected to their Zoom yet. Okay, so if you haven't connected Zoom yet, but you want it to be a Zoom meeting, then you can just type Zoom into here and it'll say Zoom. You can get your Zoom links and all that stuff later on. It's just that's the easiest way right now. If you know an easier way, by all means, let us know. But I just want to get this done. Slug's already taken. Growth strategy session. Um, Growth strategy session 2020. No, let's see. Long slug, it's whatever. I shouldn't say it's whatever that often. I'm realized I don't want things to be just whatever, but it's one of those things. What I really mean is I'm not going to worry about it too much, um, because when I start to worry about all those little things, I get really, really, really caught up in perfection and dialing in the fine details when what I really need to do is get this calendar done, get it embedded, and get this launched because it's 11:30 right now and I'm still on this first business. I severely underestimated the amount of time it would take me to build this stuff. Maybe it's because I talk too much, um, or it could just be the nature of the whole thing. But I'm going to go ahead and get this calendar on here. So what might happen, I still want to build everything top to bottom, A to Z, get it all done. Um, for everyone, every single person, I'm still going to build all six. It just might not be on this call today. What it might be is I might have to build like the SaaS. That might be one where I need to like record it, either do a second call. Well, while I'm recording it and building it beyond today, I'll allow everyone to still sit in live on that. Um, but I just don't know if that's going to be able to be done today. Just from looking at this, because I wanted to be done with this already. Can't click publish yet. When you connect a domain, that's when you can click publish. Okay, one thing I'm going to do also though is I'm going to replace the SEO image with this. I don't have a description for the actual like calendar yet. So right now it just says growth strategy session. That's fine. I'm going to replace this image right here so that if this calendar gets shared or anything like that, we can go ahead and we can get a new image. Cool. That's really cool. One thing to keep in mind is that people um, the customer value journey, people want congruency. If it ever feels like they're in the wrong spot or they shouldn't be there or they somehow got there but they don't think they should be there, um, they're kind of like hound dogs in that they picked up a scent for something they were looking for. And if anywhere along that trail where they're following the scent, they realize they're in the wrong spot, they're going to backtrack to the last place where they are familiar with the scent again, and then they're going to try a different trail, a different way to find exactly what they were looking for. What that means is you need to make sure every step of the way seems very natural and correct for their mind. Because if it's a little weird or it doesn't line up, like if this page somehow, way, shape, or form, they see the wrong image up here, they're going to think it's the incorrect page. But if this matches this, or at least the message of the link shares what the page looks like with what the page looks like, um, they're going to keep on going. So there's a book that I read a long time ago called Don't Make Me Think, and it was about web design, building websites. It was back in like 2015. The entire principle of the book was just don't make people think, like build websites and online customer experiences in a way to where people don't have to think. Yeah. Um, so yeah, exactly. That's a golden nugget. If you can always remember that, maintain the scent. Let them feel like they're in the right way, the right path, and it's all natural, and you'll be good to go. Doesn't matter what you're selling or who you're selling to. If you can make it so they don't have to think, cool, you're good. All right, so on here, we have the agency homepage with the form. The form goes to the next page. The calendar, I already double checked. While I was talking, I made sure to look. I'll show you. I'm supposed to be going over every single click and things like that. You click on the calendar. The redirect action is to go to the next step once the appointment is booked, and then it goes to the next step. So already clicked that. So actually, let me do this. I'm gonna book an appointment for today at 2 o'clock. Select. Test appointment. Confirm. Schedule. See what it looks like on the next page. See the appointment date and time. It actually populated now because I booked the appointment. You can see it says Friday, November 28th, 2 to 2:30 p.m. Everything matches. It's good. That means the custom values are pulling. That means the automations are pulling, and it's good to go. I do not have any automations lined up with this yet, but that's fine because the entire funnel's done. So what we've done so far is we've created a very basic set of custom values that we can use to populate the landing pages and the automations moving forward. We created the pipeline. The pipeline has 8 stages. New lead, new lead, responded, appointment no-show or cancel, appointment booked. Nurture, they're not customers yet. Active, they're warm. Active, they're hot. And closed, they're won. They are a client. Um, let's see, sites, calendars. We created a calendar as well, which works because we just tested it out. I want to see if the Appointment shows up right here. Appointment shows up today. This calendar view, today at 2 p.m. Appointments. Oh, that was unchecked. So you can see everything functions and works right now. There's no automations or anything that go out at this point. So if you guys are good, it's 11:35 right now. I need to use the restroom. I'd like to take 5 minutes to go use the restroom, to go get another cup of water as well, and we can come back. Are you guys, give me a thumbs up if you guys are good to go. Take a stretch break, stand up for a minute, and then we'll be back like 5 minutes from now. Take more time if needed. I appreciate you, Dave. Yes. Gatorade bottle. Yeah, that's right. You're good to go, man. Thanks, info. Awesome. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn my video and my microphone off, and we will be right back here in just a minute. Okay, I am back. Back. So, the nature of, why do I keep saying that? The nature of today. I literally never say that, but it's just happening. But you know what? Is what it is. I prayed, read God's word. We're good. Whatever I say, it's just what comes out of my mouth today. Um, so, so we got the funnel done. We got the custom values mostly in there. What else we got? Pipeline calendar. Okay. The initial form works. We tested it. The calendar works. We tested it. Now we got to set up a few automations. So I want to go ahead and I want to share my screen here. A way that I like to keep automations organized and clean and simple for updating in the future and also troubleshooting and just knowing exactly what to do. So I want to share my screen here again. Share. So you got the home services. Um, awesome. Very cool. All right, so a couple things that I'd like to do. I'd like to set up a couple of email templates specifically for sending to new leads. Um, with this being a marketing agency, I like a little bit more than just um, a very simple plain text email going out. I'd like to make something good, um, call it good. So yeah, so we're gonna go to marketing, set up a couple email templates. These are gonna be used for when appointments are booked and also for when new leads come in. These are going to be the only two actual email templates we make. Any type of correspondence later on, quick outreaches, nurturing, things like that for now are going to be plain text. But right now, just going to create a couple of emails. This first one is going to be for new leads. So it's going to correspond with the new lead stage of the automations as well as the new lead stage of the pipeline. I like to use a triple numbering system here because just as things grow, well, I decided the triple numbering system 001 instead of 1 because especially when you get to like more templates or more stages of the pipeline or more automations and you get to like 10, 11, 12, things like that, the way that they organize themselves can get a little messy sometimes. But also just in case if things get a little bit bigger, then you have, the possibility for hundreds of stages or automations or things like that, and everything can still stay organized. Um, it's just a habit. So this first email here is going to be for new leads. Ooh, the new lead welcome email. I went downstairs, said hey to my wife and my daughter and my grandson, got a little bit of bacon, used the restroom, and I ran around the kitchen island for a minute just to get the blood flowing. So I'm a little out of breath now. I was like way out of shape. I spent too much time at this desk. Okay, cool. Also, a couple things I like to do. Well, let me type this first, and then I can format it a little bit later. Hey, then up here you have custom values. With the custom values, you can pull from the ones that you create, which are things right here, or you can pull from the default ones that come baked into HighLevel. So I'm just going to do contact first name. Let's see. Out the form to book to, no, information about growing your business. Um, if you haven't had the chance to pick a time on our calendar yet to speak with our team, click here to do that now. Let's see. In the custom values, I'm actually going to create a direct link to the booking page. Actually, so let me go, yeah, booking page. Right now, it's just a demo link. Custom values. Link for new lead. Oh, actually, remember I talked earlier about creating the custom value with a very simple short name, and then you can go back and you can edit the name. I almost created a very long custom value, but right now it just says booking link. I'm going to edit it. Let's see, not customer calendar. Let's get booking link for new leads. Um, yeah, it's a very particular calendar only for the new leads. I'm going to copy that custom value. Going to throw it in here. Click here. Oh, that's just trigger links. There we go. Link text. You can either copy and paste it, or you can just select from right here. Oh no, those are different ones. Those are trigger links. Can't do that. So just put the custom value in here. It'll automatically update with the custom value that you just had. Open in a new tab, save. Also the appearance for links. There we go. So links are that nice blue color now. So yeah, right here, I'm gonna actually add, remember that image I just created? I just pulled a screenshot of the calendar page. I'm gonna throw that on here too. And I'm going to link to that page as well. I want to remove any type of like side padding just so it spans the entire width. Looks clean. Okay, cool. It's gonna duplicate this. Gonna go down. Actually, I want to delete that. I want to make the font size a little bit bigger. Make it 16. Just like it better. I like the way it shows up in email a little bit better too. And now I'm going to duplicate it. The reason I did that instead of duplicating it and then changing the font size is now all the font size, like when I duplicate a section, I don't have to keep changing the font size every time. But cool. Hey, on that call, I'm kind of looking because I'm thinking as I'm typing. Um, take a look at currently doing to build your business, um, as well as a solid moving forward. You'll able to run with this plan yourself, or we can get in the driver's seat. Um, you'll be able to make that call. We just want to present you with the best path moving forward either way. Click here now to get that call scheduled first. Okay. Can't say that I do everything the best or most efficient way all the time, but I do it in a way that works. And I'm looking and we're, let's see, custom values. That's right. Custom values. You know, I'm gonna edit this. I'm just gonna fix it now. There we go. Agency owner. See, it changed it to 14. There we go. And then see agency name. Why do you keep doing that? Whatever. Whatever. Always put a PS. Even if like if it's redundant, um the the hierarchy or the order of people reading stuff in emails is or taking action in emails is generally the first three lines, the PS, any images, and then the body. That's just kind of the way it goes. So PS, I have one favor to ask of you. Want us to be as efficient as possible with our time. It's a short call. So reply and let me know what's the number one thing you want to know about growing your business. Okay, cool. So what this does is it can help warm up your email. It can get some replies. The PS and everything after I always put in italics, and then any type of action that's in the PS I like to bold. I'm not sure if any of you clicked on any links in the emails, but that's just a great way to differentiate it from the rest of the text and to invoke action is by giving it that impact, that bold. So, PS, I have a favor to ask you. Want us to be as efficient as possible with our time. It's a short call. So, reply. Let me know what's the number one thing you want to know about growing your business. Hopefully, this can invoke conversation and get things going before the call even happens, or this is a way that you can, get times kind of conversationally, not unprofessionally, informally scheduled with the client. Maybe they won't book on the calendar, but you can just chat. Um, yeah, so that's a good way to do that. New lead welcome email, and then also these three dots go into the settings from name. You want the custom values, agency name from email, custom values, agency email, email subject line. Um, hey, cool. So they just became a lead and they're going to get this email from you within 5 minutes. Hey, first name, one quick thing. It came from you, came from your business. It's a good way to get them open. With emails, everything has a purpose. The email subject line has one purpose: get people to open the email, not to invoke interest, not to talk about what's in the email, not to relay that information. You want to get people to open the email. Once they're in the email, this email's purpose is to get people to book a call. Secondary purpose, you get them to reply. That's it. Only purposes for it. Also with this, I like to have the full width. And yeah, so that looks good. Gonna save this as a template. Custom field is incorrect. Which custom field's incorrect? Oh, with these ones, you have to remove the link. Custom fields cannot have the links in there. So there should be a delete link button. I would really like that. Oh, there we go. Cool. Now we should be able to save it. Awesome. Fantastic. Cool. Cool. Now in the chat, Sean, um, so I will touch more about email deliverability. Actually, I have two good buddies, Matt Ratliff and Kristen Rushman. Both of them separately have email deliverability specialties. Um, I don't have confirmed date and times yet, but I'm getting at least one of them to come into the VIP group over the next 30 days and to give a master class on email deliverability specifically for this reason. Because, honey, this is crazy. And I sent a total of about 17,000 emails in the last 5 days. Some landed in the inbox or the primary, some landed in promotions. I've gotten better to where none actually landed in spam, but this is something that's very important. Setting up your own email sending domain is very important, but that's part of the refining process that we talked about. Today, we're getting an MVP. This functions and can be used, and the people that you're going to be sending these emails to are going to be looking out for them as well. A lot of them aren't as tech savvy as you are or any of the high level users. They're not in their inbox all the time. They're not in other people's inboxes all the time. They're working. And when they fill out a form, they're looking for that email. So, but that being said, you want to make sure that email lands in their inbox. This is not a cold email. A lot of, and that's also one of the reasons why I have this PS for people to reply. Um, so what that does is that can build trust, warm up the emails, and but yeah, like build trust with Google, with Outlook, with iCloud, things like that. When the conversation happens via email, when people are actually clicking on the links instead of putting it into spam or junk or just deleting it, when they're opening it, looking at it, and saving the emails, that can build trust. That's the name of the game with email is building trust. So I want to get Kristen or Matt to come into the VIP group to do a deep dive on email deliverability. But right now, work on building trust, sending emails, replying to emails, getting people to reply to you. That's the name of the game when it comes to landing in the primary box versus promotions. Not spam, promotions. So, you don't usually get as many notifications from promotions, if any at all. I have stuff going in my promotions and I don't get notifications. Um, but you do have the people's phone number as well. So in the automations, we're going to go ahead and we're going to send a text out to reply to people. Say, hey, and in the text, actually, I want to touch on that in the automations here in a minute. First, I want to go ahead and I want to get this next email created. Um, actually, no, this is the only one we're going to do because we're going to use the default appointment reminders that are already built in. So right now, we're just going to build some automations. Uh, Create workflow, start from scratch. I like to enable autosave because I have the camera, I have Zoom, I have a lot of things all set up. Awesome. Yeah. So I'm sorry I couldn't really like answer that in depth right now. It's just beyond the nature of this call. Yeah, because it's already 12 o'clock. I'm already supposed to be building the second snapshot, and here we are. So I'm going to fly through these. Um, let's see. Actually, I want to use the advanced builder as well. So first step, add trigger, people form submitted. Cool. I like to rename it. Growth Accelerator form submitted. Form is Growth Accelerator form. Cool. So that's the trigger right there. Let's see. First thing we're going to do, uh, trigger a new lead or create contact. Contact's already created, but one thing I noticed is that the form fields didn't carry over. So full name. No, we don't need to do that. Actually, forget that. Forget that. So what we are going to do is form submitted. We're going to tag them as a new lead. I like to be a little overbearing with tags. You can remove tags later on, but it's a great way for organizing smart lists and things like that, triggering other automations. So just kind of pre-planning a little bit right now. Even if we don't use these tags, it's also a good way to very quickly see who's what and who's who, what they're doing in the pipelines and opportunities. And it's just a great habit to build. Um, add tag, new lead. We're going to create the tags as we go. Cool. Going to assign user. I'm the only user in this account. Not only applied to unassigned, but everyone. So we're going to notify staff. I love notifications. I love getting high level notifications on my phone. Um, because this is my agency, I'm setting this up. I'm setting this up for myself. I am launching this agency today. That's it. I don't know if I'm not just doing this as a demonstration. I am literally launching this today. Yeah, so and if you're in the recordings, anything like that, you are going to want all of this. Yes, title. Let's see. Boom. I love also doing this because boom, new lead, new agency lead. You can fill out their name, out the form, and chat with them if they don't book their appointment. Redirect page. We go right into the conversation, user type, the user assigned to the contact because I was already assigned, things like that. Internal notification, new lead. So it's not a text, not an email. GHL notification for new lead. Like I said, we are going to send out some texts as well. This is all instantaneous. I don't have any wait steps yet. So they became a new lead. They were tagged, assigned to me, notification. You know what? I think I'm going to wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. With the advanced builder, I like to do this. Anytime there's a wait step, I just bring it down. And so that always signifies there is some type of wait. And I am going to keep this in the advanced window as well. And so I don't want it to be after hours, but I am going to make it Monday through Sunday or Sunday through Monday up until 8 p.m. So that way, if, um, yeah, any additional filters, no, save action. 1 minute. Between 9 a.m., 8 p.m. There we go. Two. Cool. Let's send a text. All right, so this is the nitty-gritty part of today. It's just me building and you seeing it. I hope it's refreshing, opening eyes with how easy this really can be. I like to say hey a lot. This is agency owner name. Hey instead of hi, that's what I say. From, oh, this is the agency name. I want the agency owner name right here. There we go. our on did you just fill out the form on our site to get more info on marketing? I always like to double check. So this text message right here has led to hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars. Not for me personally, but just from helping other people with this as well. This text is the gateway. I cannot tell you the number of people that have filled out a form, booked an appointment, don't show up for the appointment, and then you reach out to them and say, "Hey, we had an appointment for today at 1 o'clock. Just seeing what happened." And they're like, "Who are you?" And you're like, "Oh, I'm Sean with Home Services Marketing Agency." And they're like, "I never filled out a form on your site. I have no idea what you're talking about." This text message is like it locks them in. It's within 1 minute. And it's just, hey, this is, Sean from Home Services Marketing Agency. Did you just fill out the form on our site to get more info on marketing? I always like to double check. This is the speed bump that leads to quality over quantity. People that reply to this text message are so much more likely to show up to their appointment, to do any other task work that you might ask them to do, like the email that we just sent out. Like they're now going to be aware of the email that was just sent out, and they're more likely to reply to that email when you ask them what's the number one issue they're facing when it comes to growing their agency. They are more likely to do that. If you have the call with them, they're more likely to show up for the 15-minute strategy call. They're more likely to answer the questions and be transparent. If you are ready for next steps, but they just need to get a little bit more information, you need a little bit more information, or you need to send over a proposal, anything like that, people who answer this text are the most likely to be your best clients. People can show up for your appointment, they can reply to emails without responding to this text. They might just ignore it and wait for the call time, whatever. The ones who answer this text will be your best clients. Hands down. Hands down. So always put this in. Don't require a reply, anything like that. But they are just the best. So I'm going to do another 10-minute wait. Um, oh, sorry. Actually, what I'm going to do, click here, copy action, paste it. Boop. Going to connect that, but this is going to be a 10-minute wait. Error. Okay, cool. Whatever. That's because 10 minutes. Not going to be between 9 and 8 because if they answer the initial text at 7:59, then it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm just going to turn off the advanced window. 10 minutes. Cool. Going to do another text. I should have just copied both of them. That's fine. Cool. Stop. That's annoying. Um, Text message, another outreach. Hey, contact first name. For anyone else that's here, hope this is valuable. Hope you're hanging out, getting work done, just vibing. I am just getting this stuff done. You will get a copy of this sub account as well. Remember that I'm going to be emailing you. I'm going to be taking every sub account I create today. If it's close to other snapshots I've created, if they're different, whatever, I'm creating a copy of this sub account, turning it into a Black Friday agency snapshot, and every single one of you is getting a copy of this exact snapshot that I'm creating. As bare as it is, or as complicated as it is, whatever, you're seeing it built and you're getting a copy of the snapshot. I just got to wipe my nose real quick. Nose is running some. Let's see. I'm gonna start flying through this stuff. Just wanted to, usually I have headphones in, and so it's easier to like vibe. So I'm just chit-chatting, hopefully not putting you guys to sleep. Lawn dogs, appreciate you being here while you're working. Dave, I know you're there. You've been here from the beginning, so even though your camera's off, that's cool. Do what you're doing. I know you're there. And if you're not here right now, I know you're gonna watch the recording. You're like a rock star, man. Away. Um, okay. Hey, Jeff, just wanted to touch base again real quick. Real quick. Glad I read it. Real quick before I stepped away, would you like me to fill you in a little more on the growth accelerator session? So, this is just a very basic text message. This whole thing, oh, I didn't name it. Lead outreach, lead outreach, no appointment yet. This whole thing is set to go off if they do not book an appointment. As soon as they book an appointment, the first thing that's going to happen is they're going to get removed from this workflow. Have you got some training running through setting up a dedicated domain for email marketing, please? I don't have that, but I will link to High Level's dedicated training where they have that. They have like a whole page just for that. So I will get that to you, Michael. I'll link it out and I'll send it to you. Actually, let me take a note real quick. Boop. Let's see. So just so you know, I have this. No, you can't see that because let's see, edit. Oh, I can do like my face on there and all that stuff. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, you guys are in for a world of awesome. I want to make my face a little bit smaller. There, put me over here. There we go. That's funny. Okay. Optimize for video sharing. Okay, cool. So got my face in there as well. So I can't show you my notes right now, but in the notes, dedicated email, um, dedicated email domain training, warming up emails for not landing in promotions. Any other notes that come up or questions you guys have that are outside the scope of today? I'm just taking notes here for follow-up. One, in the VIP group. Two, just if there's anything specific where I can send it even to the non-VIPs, just everyone that registered for this boot camp, I want to go ahead and get that to you. Let's see what I got here. Okay, cool. Um, cool. See, now I'm going to wait a day, copy all actions from here. I'm not going to do too much follow up, not like a wild amount, but I am going to do just enough. SMS. I'm gonna start numbering these as well. Um, oh, let's see. And I'm gonna put custom values. Actually, cool. I just want to make sure it was you who filled out the form on our website about marketing for your business. And I'm going to put the agency owner's name here as well. First and last name, that's fine. Going to change the name of this to 2. Save. And 1. Save. Makes it easier for updating later on, stuff like that. So you're going to add, wait another day. I'm not going to do any more outreach. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but I'm just going to go way down here. There we go. Okay. And now I'm going to tag add contact tag. Um, Save action. And then, yeah. And then once I get the nurture automation in there, I'm going to add, oh, yeah, oh my gosh. Let's see. Cool part about this, very cool part about this is you can create opportunities. You can add steps in like right in between. I love it. Pipeline agency leads, add field, opportunity name is going to be the contact name. Add field. Opportunity status is open. Add field. Source. Nope, none of that stuff. Delete. Uh, oh, pipeline, agency leads, stage. Oh, the opportunity stage. Oh my gosh, pipeline stage. New lead. Yep. Okay, stay back. Got to rename. Dude, thank you. New lead stage. Okay, cool. And then opportunities. Gonna update opportunity. Allow. I'm not worried about that right now. Um, Pipeline, agency leads, stage, pipeline stage, nurture. So if they make it this far without replying, responding, anything like that, then that means they didn't reply, they didn't respond, they didn't book an appointment. They can just get nurtured. Not customer yet. Save action. Cool. Very simple. Have auto save on, publish, save. Cool. What just happened? So let's see. I'm not sure what I messed up, but sometimes it feels like I mess up. Come on, man. Recent changes. Okay. All right. So I have autosave on. New lead. I just hit my mouse. Okay. Okay, cool. New agency lead. No appointment yet. Autosave. I watched it autosave this time. I don't know what happened before, but it's good. Okay. Um, so the last place, so I need change this. 1. Now I got to think of what I was saying, different things. Um, 10 minutes. Not an advanced window. It's just 10 minutes after that. I'm not copying anything anymore because another outreach. Um, hey, contact first name. So if you missed that, I want to fill you in on what happened. I finished the entire workflow and um, went to publish it and save it. And it said, you're trying to save an outdated version. Refresh your page to get to the most updated version. And I refreshed the page and it took me back like 5 steps. So rebuilding the entire snap or the entire automation real quick. It'll take me like 6 minutes. 12:24, I'll have it done by 12:30. Not exactly the same as what I had last time, but uh, okay, just want to touch base. Just let me fill you in on growth accelerator session. Save. Okay, wait 1 day. Wait 1 day. Because it's a wait step, flipping it right down here. Gonna do another SMS. Another outreach. To make sure it was you. With agency name, agency owner name, first and last. Cool. Wait. Oh, wait 1 day. Um, Tag. See, it saved. It saved the tag. Tags them. Update opportunity. Did it save the opportunity? Okay. Do this real quick. To add a new stage. Actually, I'll do it right here. Create opportunity. And the agency leads. Pipeline. Oh, do opportunity name first. Pipeline stage. New lead. New lead. I'm going to go down here and I'm going to update the opportunity. Pipeline. Agency leads. Pipeline stage. Nurture. Nurture stage. We're going to come back and we're going to add them to the nurture workflow. Save, save, save. I'm not going to publish it yet because that's when all everything hit the wall last time. Okay, cool. Going to create another workflow. I'm just checking the chat and all that stuff over on this other screen. Um, let's see. Create workflow, start from scratch. I'm gonna check this real quick. Opportunities and pipelines. Responded. Okay, I like to make an automation for each stage of the pipeline. So next one's going to be responded. Just keeps things clean. Use the advanced builder. Um, yeah. Let's see, trigger. Customer applied. Replied to workflow. New lead. Cool. So we're not doing like an overarching customer reply, just if they reply to the new lead workflow. And the reason being is like later on, people are going to be talking and all that stuff. You don't want new notifications coming through every single time. But what we're going to do is we're going to update the opportunity. We're going to get them to the next stage of the pipeline. Pipeline, agency leads, pipeline stage, responded. Responded stage. They haven't booked an appointment yet. They haven't done any of that. We're also going to notify internal notification to the user. It's going to be simple. I'm going to go directly into the conversation, and it's going to be the user assigned to the contact. Turn off notification. Replied to we updated the opportunity, sent the internal notification. We're gonna wait because I want the conversation to be natural. And so yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that because right now, and I wanna remove tag, new lead, remove new lead tag, and add a new tag. Cool. So, okay, so when someone reply or responds to the new lead workflow, we're going to update, put them in the second stage, an internal notification to the user assigned. They'll get it directly on their phone, or they'll get it on the desktop app or their computer. They'll have some type of notification system. Going to remove the new lead tag and add the tag responded. So the whole purpose here is to get people to book the appointment. And so trying to think of what we should do next. They replied. Now the ball is kind of in the business owner's like court there. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. My brain's a little fuzzy on any type of automation that should be set up. I'm doing this all without AI. Did I forget to name it? Okay. Okay, contact responded to new lead flow. Freaked myself out right there. All right. Let's see. Um, hmm. Okay, I'm going to set up the stage 4, which is appointments. They book. They book an appointment, and then we're going to do stage 3, the no-show. Okay, cool. Let's see. So appointment booked, appointment customer booked, appointment in the calendar. Save trigger. I like the advanced builder a little bit better. Okay, I'm looking at something on my other screen now. Because I have like appointment booking flows and stuff like that. So I'm just getting a reminder right there. I was like, I'm gonna open up like another thing right there, and I'm just gonna go kind of like start flying through this, getting this. Remove tag responded, add tag, booked, booked growth strategy session. Cool. Remove. Let's see. Oh, that's what I need to do on the second one. Save it. I gotta do this real quick. I need to remove internal notification, um, remove from the other workflow. Remove from, okay, cool. So removing them from the new lead workflow when they respond. And now when they book an appointment, there isn't any response or anything to second workflow. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna create the third workflow for the no-show and all that stuff because one of the steps in the um, when they book an appointment is to remove them from any no-show follow-ups and stuff like that. So start from scratch, this no-show appointment thing. Okay, cool. Trigger, appointment status. Customer booked an appointment, calendar. No, okay. This is where my brain is farting right now. Appointment status. Okay, appointment status is canceled. Cool. Or appointment status is no show. Cool. So if the appointment status is either of those, so let's see. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to go back to standard builder. opportunity, update opportunity. We're going to put them in the no-show stage of the pipeline. This is like the long, boring part of building out snapshots that takes up time. We're going to remove previous tags of responded, replied. Also of booked. We're going to remove that and responded. But we're going to add tag, no show or canceled. Well, no, we're not going to add any tags. And wait 10 minutes. We're going to give them an opportunity to reschedule. Going to text them. Contact first name. Um, cool. So you're talking to business owners here, home service business owners. Um, you have to be respectful. Stuff happens. They may have had something come up. So you're just like, hey, just missed a call or missed you at our scheduled time to talk. Is there a better time for you in the next couple of days to reconnect? Don't get mad or upset or passive aggressive or anything like that. Just give them another opportunity. You want them to reply, to talk, send a text, send an email, copy, paste, wait another 5 minutes. Cool. Gonna send an email here. Custom values, agency owner, agency email. You're gonna do agency owner and agency name as well. Subject line, everything okay? And then contact first name. Keep it informal, light. You're just talking. Everything all right? You on our call today? Life happens. Um, take a moment and reschedule here. Also, make sure to reply back to this email once you've rescheduled so I can make sure it syncs correctly on the calendar. Looking forward to talking soon. Custom values, no, custom. There we go. Custom values, agency owner. Okay. Everything all right? Missed you on our call today. Life happens. Take a moment, reschedule here. Gonna make this a link. Okay, reschedule here. Need to get custom values. because I need to get the booking link. Cool. Oh, new window. Yes. Very good. Everything all right? Life happens. Take a moment, reschedule here, drink some water. Just make sure to reply to this email. Okay, cool. Cool. What can I name this email? Reschedule link. Reschedule link. Gonna do one more text and one more email. Gonna do another text the next day. Why is this so huge right now? Okay. Not copying and pasting any more steps because that messed me up on the last workflow. Getting on a call together. Got time to chat today. Better just let me know which day. If yeah. Just gonna do that. And it's just gonna be the custom value um, agency owner. Cool. Hey, just want to follow up again about getting on a call together. I've got time to chat today or tomorrow. For next week would be better. Just let me know which day. Save action. Cool. Gonna wait another 10 minutes. And we're going to send an email. Cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait 2 hours. Space it out a little bit. Send email from agency owner at agency name from email, agency email. Subject line. What happened? Contact first name. Um, let's see. Everything okay? Yesterday, I sent over a link to reschedule our call. Just wanted to make sure you found a time that worked for you. Um, any other questions? Reply back here to this email and let me know. I'm an open book. Talk soon. Agency owner name. Click here to reschedule your call. See if I still have the custom value. Yes. Cool. Oh, new window. Yes. Excelente. Email 3. Let's see. Sorry, that's email 2. I have 2 texts, 2 emails. Ah, cool. I'm gonna wait one more day. If they don't reply, then we're gonna update the opportunity to the nurture. Wait one more day. Then opportunity. No, I said I like the advanced builder, but it kind of freaked me out when it made me refresh the page and deleted like half of everything. So that's just what I'm doing right now. I'm just using the standard builder. pipeline, agency leads, pipeline stage, nurture, not customer yet. Nurture stage. Okay, cool. So far we have new leads, new lead workflow. They responded, no show, canceled appointment, appointment booked. When someone books an appointment, I'm moving back to the standard builder here. Not getting freaked out today. Remove tag responded. What other tags can we remove? Um, remove and remove all of those. Um, save. Another thing we're going to do is remove them from the no-show, from workflow, another workflow, the no-show. Okay, cool. Remove from no-show workflow. Cool. And so I'm building this from scratch. I think with the next businesses, the next sub accounts, I'm not going to be tip tapping every single character. I have a few pre-built automations and stuff like that. And so I'll be copying and pasting stuff over just to move things along quickly. But this one, I mean, I didn't prepare anything for today other than these are the types of businesses we're going to build because these are the types of businesses that have been most requested by people that I've talked to over the last 3.5 years, specifically working on high level snapshots. People have consulted and asked for help, things like that. So I'm like, you know what? This seems to be the best way to help people. And so, in the age of AI, with stuff being built and people kind of copying copying other people's snapshots, copying business ideas, creating no like faceless YouTube channels and all that stuff. One thing that works really well is just getting face to face, being real, raw, all that stuff. But yeah, I'll pick up the pace, lawn dogs. Appreciate you, and so let me do that. So very cool. Like I said, I've never done this before. Didn't realize like I know how I work when I have headphones on and I'm not talking to anyone. It's just me here at the computer. And I'm like, this is a very realistic outline for the day. Let me go ahead and get this done. And my wife was like, Sean, that's a lot. And I was like, babe, I've done this every day for the past 3 years. I got this. Gentlemen, whatever it is, your wife is right. Just keep that in mind. So, yes. Okay. So they book an appointment, remove tag, responded, remove from the no-show workflow, which I did that. They're already removed from the new lead workflow, responded, all that stuff. So yes, add tag. They booked, update opportunity. Going to add them to the correct stage of the pipeline. Allow people to move to any previous stage. So now if they no show, we can go ahead and put them in the no show stage of the pipeline. But right now, appointment booked. Very cool. So this is all stuff where like in my regular videos that I put on YouTube that are like 20 minutes long, I'm like, hey, I'm going to create an appointment booked workflow. And then boom, the workflow is done because I just worked for a half hour creating the workflow. Instead, here we are. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so here is what I'm going to do. Um, I'm copying and pasting some stuff from the other things. So the text message, gonna do an appointment confirmation. That is wrong. That's right. Cool. But instead of with username, actually, no. They've already been assigned to a user. Contact first name, your appointment with username. It location name. Gonna change this to agency. Is confirmed. Here's appointment only start time, end time, day of the week, start date. Okay, cool. Good. So appointment confirmation. Gonna wait 3 days before, but if it's booked outside of that window or inside of that window rather, wait 3 days before the appointment time. Um, so they have an event appointment time right here. I don't know if you knew this. Within the wait thing, there's time delay waits, or you can base it on an event. Since they already booked an appointment, then we can go ahead and we can make this before the appointment by 3 days. If the timing of this wait step is already in the past, so let's say they book this one day before their appointment, you just simply move on to the next step. And so you don't skip anything or wait to the event, you just move to the next step. Very cool. 3 day reminder. Let's see. You know what? I am going to copy this. Ah, cool. 3 day reminder. All right, Michael, glad you're back. Didn't miss much. Is in 3 days. I'm gonna do a 1 day reminder and a 1 hour reminder as well. So I'm gonna copy all actions from here, gonna paste. Then we'll do a 1 day reminder. Is tomorrow. And then going to do 1 hour. Oh, 1 hour. This is username from, oh, no, I'm sorry, agency name. Agency owner from talk to you in an hour. Cool. Save action. Then also going to be an internal notification to the business owner because, or to the person assigned, because sometimes they don't get the notifications as well. Appointment with contact name in 1 hour. Let's see. Very cool. Oh, redirect page, conversation. Redirect page, user assigned. Very cool. That's all saved. Good. Okay, cool. So now when a new lead fills out the form, they fill out the form. When they respond to the conversation, the business owner gets notified. I get notified because this is my business. If they cancel an appointment or no show, then there's a reminder campaign for that. There's a booking campaign as well. For nurturing, see, right now, I just want to get this business launched. It's one of those things where I want to get it launched and I want to come back and refine it later. So for like warm prospects, hot prospects, nurturing, For nurturing, people automatically get added to it because if they don't reply to the new lead flow, they don't reply to the appointment rebooking flow, then they automatically get added to nurture, that stage of the pipeline. People who are warm or hot, then we can manually drag people to those after the conversation. If people get closed or won, we can manually drag them to that stage of the pipeline for that conversation. So right now, it's basically fully functioning. I just need to change a couple things. So I'm going to go to Canva. You get to see inside my crazy Canva account. Let's see. I got some logos here. Let's see. I'm going to go down to the grid. This is where I created marketing. This is where I do a lot of stuff for a lot of my snapshots that I have. And I have an agency that I haven't launched yet called Full Access Marketing. That's the one I'm going to use. And it's convenient because um, it has the same colors. That's funny. It's going to do this. It's pretty cool. If you go into Canva, you highlight everything, you can click download selection, and you can just download the selection. I always like to double up the size, make sure background is transparent, save the download settings, and download. Cool. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to just update that logo pretty much everywhere. So custom value, agency logo. Gotta put it into media storage first. Upload, downloads. Get the link, go back to custom values. Agency logo. This is the agency. There we go. Agency logo. Going to plant this in the funnel, agency funnel. Going to change the image. Cool. Save. Full access marketing logo. Um, yeah, hang on just a sec. Cool. Save. And then I got to do it on the last page here as well. Full access marketing logo. Going to change the actual sub account name to full access marketing. Agency, let's see. Update information. There we go. Custom values. Edit. Full access marketing. And you know what? I think I need to update the logo in the footer on the funnels. All right, Alex, Michael, glad you guys are back. right now we're at the nitty-gritty of this. Um, I'm just going ahead and getting this down here. Yeah, I got to change this. Full access marketing. Okay, I need to come back here and I'm going to duplicate this. Cancel. I just need to lighten it up. So here, make this white. And also gonna make this white. Cool. Going to download this selection. Double, double, double. Good. Didn't change the name of the logo, but that's fine. Gonna come here to custom values. No, not there we go. Yep, that's the name settings. Agency logo light. Nope. Gotta add it to media storage first. Gonna rename it. Light. Get link back to custom values. Agency. Light. Cool. Create. Agency logo light. Back to the funnel. Save it. Save, save. All right, Danny, you came, you left, and you're back. All right. Make sure it's down here. Okay, cool. And that's a global section, so it's good. Very good. Okay, now, next thing I got to do is get a domain connected to this. That I'm doing in my other tab right now. So what I'm going to do is, yeah, while I'm doing this, I'm getting the domain hooked up. So I want to get this connected to everything. I got to sign in. Hey, not now. Okay, go into settings, domains. I have the domain for full access marketing. I just need to manage it. Let's get it. I want to change this. All right, I want to exit out of the chat real quick. So I can't see you guys chatting for just a minute, but I am going to connect a domain. Let's see. fullaccessmarketing.com. Yes, add record manually. Very comfortable doing that. So in this other screen, cool. All right, so I'm going to create an A record to the value. And then the CNAME record for www. Cool. Going to check it, verify the records. Usually it says it could take up to 30 seconds. Used to be like 24 hours, but now it's pretty dang quick. For anyone that's joined us in the last little bit, went ahead and created a brand new sub account Created a home services marketing agency. With this home services marketing agency, we created the funnel, the pipelines, the automations, the custom values, the calendar, and now we are connecting a domain. We're going to link the domain with the funnel, the agency funnel light, the home page. Any additional options? Going to also select the home page. Proceed to finish. All right, going to go back to the site. Going to make sure the domain is hooked up. It is. It's not going to be called agency funnel fullaccessmarketing.com slash growth. Okay, usually, also one thing that's really cool that you can do, I'm not going to have a chat widget. Actually, you know what? We're going to set up the chat widget too. The chat widget on my websites has generated so much money. It's insane. Going to create a chat widget all in one, SMS, email, live chat. Okay, I'm just going to do live chat right here. Chat widget, styles, doom, doom. Gonna have the face, chat icon. Gonna do this one. This color, this color, this color. That's fine. I like hey. 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 Chat with us directly right here. Welcome back. Return visitors, widget customization, replace. It's my face right there. Sean Faber. Cool. Styles, chat window. Make sure the styles, okay, chat window. I want to save this. Cool. Now, title and intro. Have a question. Um, okay, just start chatting with us right here if possible. We'll get back to you right away if possible. If not, we'll text you back as soon as we can. Name, phone, email. I like the email. I like the email. Yeah, gonna keep the email in there. Send, redirect call to action. Nope. Live chat assigned. Let's see. I like to keep these lively, conversational, real. So, Sean here, because this is my agency, I'm literally the only person in this agency right now. Let me wrap up what I'm doing. Now, hop right back in here to chat. Timeout delay. The timeout delay is looks like no one's available. Looks like Sean. Looks like Sean had to step away for a little longer. Take out four, a little longer. Please leave your contact details. Get back to you shortly. This live chat's really cool. I have the text message widget on another site, but this one is really cool. So chat close, enable business office hours. Nope, just gonna leave it on. Additional options, notification sound, agency branding, the snapshot marketplace, going to be full access marketing, fullaccessmarketing.com. Consent checkbox for HIPAA. Nope, don't have HIPAA. No HIPAA at all. Cool. And gonna save it. For some reason, everything's kind of frozen, and that's a little irritating, but it's all right. So, gonna give it another minute. Might need to click out, click back in. Eh, eh. You son of a biscuit. Come on. Had to refresh the page. It wasn't working. And that's a little annoying. Chat window, title and intro. Okay. Okay, cool. It says, looks like Sean's taking a little longer than usual. Please leave your contact details and he'll get back to you shortly. Live chat closed. Messaging, acknowledgement. Chat has ended. Please rate your experience. Thank you. Taking your time. Start a new chat. Click here. Placeholder color, all that stuff. It's whatever. I'll leave it. Language, English. Live chat widget. Save. Cool. Okay, cool. So now I want to turn the live chat widget on the funnel. Funnel, settings, chat widget, live chat widget. Save. Okay, very cool. Image app. Home. Check down here. Home A or home one. I like to name this just in case if I create a split test later on, I can have a home one and home two. It's a lot easier to organize and track and stuff like that. So right now I have home one. I'm just going to test this. I'm going to see if the live chat comes on. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and check this real quick. Okay, cool. So one thing is this is supposed to have a couple things. I don't worry about that right now. Cool. Got a chat widget on there. Everything's. I can go ahead when a new lead comes in, when they respond, no show. Those are the four basic ones that I need. Everything else can be manual. Purpose of today is launching this. So here's what I'm going to do. Close, 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 close. Close, close, groups, Somerville. Actually, entrepreneurs. No. Cane Bay. Networking group. 511 members. Hey, y'all. No, you know what? Here's another little tidbit that I really like too. And so, um, that I am. So I like to use chat. So, I created a new agency, home services agency. I'm launching it today with a Facebook post and like a little help crafting that post. Think Dan Henry, curious student and curious expert posts. Think Russell Brunson, Dan Kennedy, Jeff Miller, um, Ryan Dice for inspiration. I like to get people to visit my site and book a growth accelerator call. I target home service agencies in the low country, South Carolina. Here's my site. And I'm also going to take a screenshot of the site. Because sometimes that just works a little bit better with Manus. So I'm going to upload a screenshot. This is a great way to accelerate progress and take the thinking out. And so you can get critical of yourself. I've already used a lot of brain power to do all of this. But if I just get myself out of the way, trust the process, know that I have a good quality service that businesses like, and oh, you know what? I'm going to stop it. Also, would love to offer service as a Black Friday special for 3 businesses. Okay, cool. It's going to give Manus about 5 minutes there. And in the meantime, it is 1:20. We completely launched this agency. So my goal was to have the agency and like the webinar snapshot done by now. So I got the agency snapshot done. I got a bare minimum of the automations and follow-ups done without needing AI. I see AI as a refiner. So you paint something, you're really good, you got a proven process. Let's add some AI to it and make the process better. It's almost like throwing ad spend behind a proven offer. If the offer is proven not to work, then you're going to get a lot more of the same thing if you start throwing ad spend towards it. But if the offer is proven to work, then you're going to get a lot more of the same. Same thing with AI. If you have a system or a service that works really well and you throw AI behind it, it's going to work even better. If you throw AI behind it and it's not proven yet, it might work, but more than likely it's just going to continue to not prove what you've already got. So I already know that agencies, um, they need growth, they need leads, they need revenue. A lot of them might be leading into a dip with the holiday season, so they might need a little help with generating leads. And if you offer a Black Friday thing, I'm going to offer a Black Friday thing. So I'm going to throw it into a few different entrepreneurial groups here in the Low Country. While Manus is working, what I'm going to do, let me just stop sharing my screen right now. I want to go ahead and I am going to get that post up. And then after that post, um, we're going to take like a 20-minute break. I'm going to go eat a sandwich. Got some turkey left over from yesterday. So I have a nice turkey sandwich, maybe some sweet potatoes. Let's all go grab a little bit of lunch and then we can come back. And I'm going to go ahead and get so fast with my next couple of snapshots. And so let me see which one I'm doing next. Let's see. I've got the agency snapshots done. Webinar voice AI SaaS. Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. The SaaS snapshot, I'm gonna have to do a round two. The agency snapshot was something that I thought I'd be able to fly through. It took 2.5 hours to get done. I wanted to get done in an hour and 15 minutes, so literally double of what it took refining my process. But the SaaS snapshot, I truly believe, is going to be 3 or 4 hours to get done right, even a bare minimum. What I can do is I can do voice AI, the reviews and referrals, low ticket product. Maybe, let's do a low ticket product. I'd really like to do that. So I want to go ahead, 20 minutes. I want to grab some food. I'm going to leave this on here and let's do low ticket next. Yes, Miss Kiva, I like where you're at. We're going to do low ticket next. It's gonna like if you got clarity from that, this is gonna bring so much more clarity for you. So one thing I want to do, I'm going to get a timer on here. Um, yeah, I had a timer to start things off. Let me see if I can get like a 30-minute timer. No, you know what? I'm just gonna do 15. I want to do 15 minutes. Um, yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 15 minutes. Low tickets, reviews, low ticket and voice agent. I really like both of those. Let's start off with low ticket. Let's get that done, get it launched, and then we'll move on from there. In the meantime, I want to throw on a 15-minute timer again, and I'll see you guys here in a little bit. Oop, share, screen, share. All right. I'm back. So, just had to take a breath. I got some tea because I'm just starting to lose my voice a little bit. So, there's that. All right. Gonna do the low ticket. How many of you guys, or rather, I can't just like jump right into it. Let me go ahead and close this down over here. First thing I have to do before I can jump back into low ticket is I need to share this post that I'm going to put here. So I went to Manus and I asked it, um, what are some, like, I asked for recommendations, kind of coaching. I said, give me a post in the voice of Dan Henry or Russell Brunson or Dan Kennedy or Ryan Dice. Those are all incredible marketers that are very smart. Dan Henry had a curious expert and curious student posts that worked really well. Dan Henry, if you're not familiar with him, great marketer. Back in 2014, 15, he was a pizza boy making no money. He and his wife would buy cases of water bottles and go to the side of the road and try to sell them for $1 a piece just to make money to like pay their bills. And then he ended up going through Russell Brunson's training of the book Expert Secrets and the perfect webinar training, put together a webinar, put together a program called Facebook Ads for Entrepreneurs, sold it for $9.97 and made 100 grand in a weekend. And his life changed and he hasn't looked back. He's had issues, kind of a little bit of roller coaster-ish, but it's mostly been like up, up, up. And now he went from having a little house in the middle of Florida to a penthouse in Tampa, sold his penthouse in Tampa, bought a mansion in the jungle in Costa Rica, sold that, and now he lives in a penthouse in Dubai with his wife and son. And it's freaking awesome because I was there for his very first webinar. Um, Little secret though, I didn't have enough money to even buy it from him. So at that point, it was just one of those things. But it's really cool, and he has an incredible YouTube channel where he calls it roasts, like business roasts, where he'll have people come on and ask for help with their business, and they'll take a look at it, and he will absolutely roast them. But by the end of the 20 or 30-minute video, he's given them an A to Z plan on how to grow their business. And it's so enlightening and it's so good. Russell Brunson started ClickFunnels. A lot of people that use high level started at ClickFunnels, and he's just got a whole ton of people like as trophies. They give out the two Comma Club Award. Really good guy. Dan Kennedy, back from a long time ago, even to now, is probably like the secret that guys like Russell Brunson and Dan Henry have had in helping with their copywriting and their ability to put passion and invoke action with their words. Ryan Dice, he's one of the founders of digitalmarketer.com. Started out with a web design agency in college, helped businesses, and grew from there. And now he has scalable.com, where he helps business owners or business brokers really grow and scale and sell their businesses. And he's every single one of those guys is worth 9 figures or more. Um, Dan Kennedy, I think, is the only one over 45 years old. So it's all pretty cool. So I wanted inspiration on posts based on how they post, how they teach, things like that. So let's see what Manus came up with. Heads up, home service pros in the low country. Quick question, are you tired of the feast or famine cycle? Blah, blah, blah. Black Friday special to celebrate and launch, taking on 3 new clients. If you're ready to stop worrying, okay, that's pretty cool. It's a little long. Direct response. If you own a home service business in low countries, makes me blah, blah, blah. This very hard hitting. 3 spots. The storyteller. I've been obsessed with marketing for years. Very long. I think out of these options, I'm not even going to think about it. I'm going to take this first one. The curious expert. Best for engaging the audience with a question, positioning yourself as a go-to expert. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on my Facebook page. See what happens. Um, let's see. Yep, see, it's right there. That's the image I was talking about earlier today. So when you share it, it comes right here, full access marketing, home. This is the custom value that we placed in the title of the SEO data. This is the image that we put in there. It's pretty cool. Heads up, home service pros in the low country. Quick question. Are you tired of the feast or famine cycle in your business? You know what I'm talking about. One week you're swamped with work, next you're staring at the phone, wondering where the next job will come from. I see so many great local businesses struggling with this. They do amazing work, but they're stuck relying on word of mouth or unpredictable marketing tactics that just don't deliver consistent results. What if you had a proven system to get more leads, more conversions, and land new clients consistently? A system that turns clicks into customers like clockwork. I like that. Of the alliteration of the clicks into customers like clockwork. It's exactly what our click, capture, close system is designed to do. We help home service businesses in the low country build a well-oiled marketing and sales machine that brings in a steady stream of qualified appointments. Want to see how it works? I'm offering a free growth accelerator call to show you the exact system we use. No fluff, no sales pitch, just a real actionable plan to help you grow. Black Friday special. To celebrate our launch, I'm taking on just 3 new clients at a special introductory rate. It's a one-time offer to get our complete system set up for you at a fraction of the usual investment. If you're ready to stop worrying about your next client is coming from and start scaling your business, this is for you. Visit our site to book your free growth accelerator call now before those 3 spots are gone. Here's the site. Let's build. I'm going to copy it. Next. Sweet. Post. I posted it. That's all you got to do. I have like infinity posts this week about my Black Friday special. So this is completely different. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to see. Small businesses of South Carolina. Throw it in there. Done. Let's see what other groups we got. Small businesses in Somerville, South Carolina. Another one of the cities down here, 3,800 members. Throw it in there again. Okay, cool. So now that we got that on there, I don't have a lead connector phone number. Oh, shoot. I have text messages that are supposed to go out with that, and I did not set up a phone number. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm still going to get notified. Whenever a lead comes in, I'm going to get notified. I screwed up. I didn't set up a phone number or get that. So that is what it is. But we got to move on to a low ticket build. And that's one of those things where it's imperfect action. I'm still going to get a lead by the end of this call today. And I want to do everything I can to handle it through chat to at least get the appointment booked. If I can't get the appointment booked, I'll keep you guys posted on all of that. But I'm going to get a lead. It's going to happen. Okay, cool. I did that. Merge fields, Facebook, this. Okay. All right. Let me go to something here. I want to show you a little bit about ooh, no. I wanna go to my Black Friday funnel that I had set up for today. Okay. All right, so right here, this is something that I would call a low ticket offer. Can you see that? Does it say like the BF 2025? Dave, give me a thumbs up. I can see your face. Can you see BF 2025? Okay, cool. This is a low ticket offer. Um, oh, wait. Okay, there's 13 of you. Let me expand this a little bit. Okay. I'm going to do a giveaway for a custom snapshot build. And this is a creative way that I'm going to do it. People in a Zoom room, and I'm doing a giveaway. I'm sharing a screen shot of everyone. Randomly pick one person to win. Okay, here we go. Drum roll, please. Gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give away this custom snapshot build. Add photos and files. Dude, come on. Okay, desktop. If it picks me, I'm gonna tell it to do someone else, but let's see. You guys get to see this live too. This is what we're gonna do from now on. Everyone that's in the room gets a chance to win. The fourth person down from the top of the list. One, two, three, four. Dave. Dave, let's see. One, two, three, four. Dave, you won a custom snapshot build brought to you by ChatGPT. And so that's very cool. Everyone get them a round of applause right there. We'll connect right after this. Miss Kiva, don't worry. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. You're still here. You're still here. There's rewards for the diligent. All right. God rewards the diligent. Cool. Also, wanted to, isn't it one per hour? Yes, you're right. 10, 11, 12, 1, so 3. So, okay. You know what, lawn dogs? You and your laughy face keeping me accountable. Yes, it's one per hour. Okay, cool. Now, trick person number 4 out of it. I need one more winner. Actually, two more winners because I'm behind and I missed a couple drawings. Okay, so here we go. You get to see this real time. Person number 7, person number 11. I don't, okay, person number 7 and 11. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Irina, thank you so much. Great job. Yes, yes. And one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Michael Greenwood also. So let me go ahead. Let me take some notes right here. Winners. Okay, very cool. Now it looks like in about 6 minutes we're gonna do that again. And there's gonna be like just about everyone here is gonna win something. So I think I might just do something like that too. We'll see. We'll see how generous and tired I get. It's fine. Um, Another thing also, just want to remind you guys, I am gonna be doing the Elite Mastermind next year. So we have the VIP, which is gonna be like a group setting. There's 13 of you on here. There's 179 people total that will be in that group. Because this is a combination of people who purchased tickets to this Black Friday boot camp, and this is also people who used my Black Friday link to upgrade or sign up for a new high level account. I granted the opportunity to all of my affiliates as well because even though it's no extra cost to them, I do receive a monthly commission. And this last, let's say, 2 years, I have absolutely dropped the ball in in being there for my affiliates. I don't know, like however you want to put it. I haven't been there for my affiliates in the way that I feel with integrity. I should have been there for the people who signed up. Yes, I gave everyone snapshots, but that's it. And so I think this is a great way just to let everyone into this boot camp, give everyone the opportunity to grow and the opportunity to get better. And I would be able to be there for everyone as much as possible. So, I have a few different affiliates, things that I have affiliates for. Closebot It's conversational AI through messaging and email. They have an incredible Black Friday deal going on right now. It's like 50% off for their annual plan. Thinker is a voice AI, inbound and outbound agent. That's actually the tool that I'm going to be using for voice AI today. I'm not going to be building that on high level because I've used high levels and I've used thinkers and thinkers. It's insane how easy it is. It is so cool. They actually have an AI bot building agent. So you sign in, you use their AI to build your bot for you, and it's really cool. Comes automatically with like the chat widget that you can just embed on the website, inbound and outbound. I think they even have a Santa Claus voice right now. So it's really cool. They do like 16 different languages and it's just growing. Closebot is like streamlined, full focus conversational AI. They're never going to do voice. Thinker, streamlined, full force on voice. They're never going to do conversational, nor are either ever going to turn into a full CRM or anything either. They're leaving that to HubSpot, GHL, Salesforce, all that stuff. They are just trying to be the best tools possible for what they do. Um, and then high level. High level is one. I love building snapshots. I love everyone in the community, all that stuff. So affiliate stuff, I got that taken care of. So I'm gonna have the boot camp the next 30 days, or the boot camp group, the VIP group the next 30 days for everyone that's in here that upgraded, as well as all my affiliates. Going into 2026, I'm doing a higher level coaching where we're gonna take everything we go over the next month times like 1,000. And it is something to where it's going to be a little bit higher ticket. So if you want to just talk about it, we can talk about it. Um, don't put it in the chat or anything on here. Just shoot me a message on Facebook if that's something that you just want to jump on like a one-on-one, like this weekend or sometime next week, and we can talk about that. And so I'd love to, or I'm limiting that to 20 people total. And so there's going to be 20 spots open for the entirety of 2026. Um, Next Black Friday, I might do something for 2027, but the first 20 people to join that mastermind will be the only 20 people in it for the entire year of 2026. We're going to do some amazing things. We're going to spend a lot of time together. I want to help you grow, and I want to do my best to surround you with incredible people that I've met over the last 13 years working online that can help you in ways that I can't even imagine because everyone has their specialties and done their stuff. So if that's something you want to do, again, shoot me a message on Facebook. We can talk more about it. But in the meantime, let's get back to 159 to doing one more draw for a winner on ChatGPT. Okay, cool. Okay, last one right now. Position 9 from the original list. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Lawn dogs. Looks like you're a winner right there. Okay, very cool. Dave, Michael, Irina, and Lawn Dogs. Right now, you guys are the winners. Woo, that's right. Cool. So we'll talk more about that in a little bit. But in the meantime, see if I got any engagement on this post. An admin approved my post. Nothing here. Admin, da da da. Okay, cool. So nothing big yet. I'm just gonna go ahead. Anytime you click on the date and time of like a post, it actually like opens up that post. Um, I didn't think I would get any engagement that quickly on the one on my news feed, but I want to keep an eye on the one that's in that small business group because it could get some engagement or it might not. I don't know. I haven't joined any extra special groups or anything to like precede this call to kind of position myself. Like everything that I have is just what I've had up to this point. So it's nothing special. All right, so I wanted to show you this Black Friday boot camp funnel. This is something that I built. Like I said, I was just flowing. I built it in 2 hours. The Black Friday Business Builder Boot Camp. What I did, I just used the very basic, the pre-built sections that already come in on the funnel builder in high level. and I just customized them. Everything on here is from the pre-built sections. That's it. And I just added my own colors and spin and all that stuff. Um, so the Black Friday special, 1 day only, today. Awesome. Congratulations, you guys, from 10 to 6. Good Lord, 4 more hours. I have no idea what that's going to look like, but I'm just doing this. It's good to have a title of exactly what people are getting. When it comes, so okay, let me take a step back. When it comes to low ticket offers, generally your audience is a little bit colder than a high ticket offer. Not many people go and buy a 5, 10, $25,000 coaching package from someone they've never met. Remember the 7-11 4 principle I talked about earlier. People need 7 hours of content digestion or consumption, 11 different pieces or touches of the content over 4 different channels before they can even make a buying decision. So, for the likelihood of someone to buy a high ticket thing from you before ever talking to you or anything, it's not likely. So they would have consumed a lot of content before they get to that point and kind of been in your world. They were watching your stuff. They want to make sure that you can help someone like them. For low ticket products, it's a lot different. If you position your product, it's very, very likely that someone you've never met before, they've never met you before. It really doesn't matter who you are from them. If that product answers a question that's already in their mind, they'll buy it. It's low ticket, 27 bucks, $7, 17, 40, 50, like it's whatever. Whatever that low ticket number is to where it's impulsive, it answers, it scratches an itch. Um, you might get a sale. And so with that, low ticket offers are very it's think of it like a children's TV show versus a lecture at university. Children's TV shows, I watch my kids' YouTube channels growing up, and there's always like flashes and bangs and colors and animals and bouncing and jumping and noises and all sorts of stuff going on to keep their attention on the screen, to keep them focused on the screen. There's things going on all around to frame exactly what they want the kid to look at. There's noises and things going on around the frame, around the main character to get them to focus on that video. If they're learning the ABCs, there's animals, there's music, there's all sorts of things to satisfy the other senses to get them to learn the one thing you're trying to get them to learn. But you're keeping them from getting distracted elsewhere by distracting them, really. That's how I see low ticket. High ticket, like if someone paid me $50,000 for a lecture to come into their company and teach, I just need a whiteboard. That's it. I could use a dry erase marker on the whiteboard. I can mind map. I can teach them whatever I want. But because these people paid, they're going to pay attention. Because they paid, they're going to be in there and they're going to consume the information because they want that information. They know what they want and they know you're going to deliver it. Whereas little kids learning the ABCs on YouTube, they don't know what they want. They don't really think about it until you do something on the screen to make them pay attention and to distract them. And then once you have their attention, then you can give them the information. So like high ticket, that's why just a very simple application funnel works incredibly well for high ticket. You can like I know people that are selling high ticket coaching programs with a Google Doc. 2,500, 5,000, $10,000 a seat, and they're just giving people a Google Doc. But those exact same people have a low ticket page set up that's going to sell a low ticket product to get people into their environment before the people are satisfied enough to buy high ticket with the Google Doc. So I hope that makes sense and kind of clarifies things a little bit, but that's the nature of low ticket and why it works so well. A lot of low ticket offers have a lot of icons, a lot of pictures, um, mock-ups. You're showing people exactly what they want. You're calling this exactly what it is. You received the Black Friday Business Builder Bootcamp, where you get to watch me build all sorts of things, and it's this much. I have this many customers. The training's going to be about that long, and these are the businesses we're going to build live. I I hope so. I'm talking a lot now, and I'm sorry. This is what we're experiencing. These are the businesses that are getting built. Anything that doesn't get built today will get built on video for you, top to bottom, A to Z. It's going to get done. Every single person is going to get every single one of these businesses built, as well as the snapshots and all related assets for that business. Here's what you get: live access all day, real-time Q&A, follow along access, 6 hourly door prizes. Done 4 so far. They cost this much. These are the prizes. This is why it works. No theory, immediate results, proven models. These are the frequently asked questions. This is ready to build your empire. That's a low ticket. This is the simplest low ticket product that there is. I know other people selling low ticket. There is so much science behind low ticket. The reason I kept this so simple is because it's all organic. I only sold this to my warm audience, and it worked pretty well. I didn't run ads or anything to it. If I ran ads to it, I would have created a mock-up. Let me see. Agencysnapshot.com. I don't know if I still have this site or not. Okay, so this is another low ticket product I created specifically for my agency snapshot. It's a much more elaborate page. I don't even know if it's done yet. Um, but this is just selling the agency snapshot. I was going to do a Black Friday offer for this. I decided not to. So this page is just sitting there. I don't think it's gotten any traffic or anything. It's got social proof. It's got the headline, the results-based headline. It eliminates negative thinking. No more guessing, no more overwhelm. It's just plug and play. It's so simple. It's got a video of me walking through it. It's got the responsive mock-up that we talked about. Get instant access. It takes them to a checkout page right here. It's got so much proof and FAQs and stuff like that. Down here, here's a quick overview of how it works, more mock-ups. This takes you to the next page, more mock-ups, what's inside, more mock-ups for the bonuses, more mock-ups. Like, it's a $27 product. This would be a great one specifically for cold traffic. This tells after it does all of this, then it finally tells who I am, more mock-ups, things like that. Just $27 today. It's got the progress bar. So a good thing with low ticket offers that you can think of, emotion, logic, fear, or gain, logic, fear. That's the sequence that a lot of low ticket sales product pages implement very well. There's 3 sections to the page. Emotion is the first one. You want people to buy with emotion impulsively as quickly as possible. Launch your agency faster, emotional, with a proven system that eliminates guesswork and gets results. No more guessing. You're really playing at their struggles. You're pushing the bruises and letting them know that this is the solution to everything that they need. It's a limited time offer. Emotion. So once the emotion's out of it, if they don't make a buying decision immediately with the emotion, then you give them the logic. Okay, you want to keep reading? Fantastic. This is exactly what it is. Here's a quick overview. Here's words, here's pictures, logic, more logic. This is what you get. Oh, $27. I get all of this. Wow. Here's a little bit of urgency, um, more logic. Oh, you get this bonus, this bonus, this bonus. Here's everything you get, more logic, more logic, more logic. You're giving them making them feel like this is a sufficient purchase. And then down here, a little bit more logic. Who am I even buying from? Who's this guy? And then the fear. One thing that I missed, this fast action bonus is actually I'm supposed to have a clock right down here also because I'm supposed to give that urgency. The fear on a website is either urgency or scarcity. They only have a limited amount of time or there's only a limited number of seats. Earlier this week for my Black Friday deal, wherever it is, um, Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. For the Black Friday deal, I said you only have a little bit of time, and it is 1 day. If you don't sign up before that day, you don't get in. If you don't make it to that day, you don't get in. And you know what? If you don't come to that day and you don't upgrade, you don't even get the video. That's the urgency, and also scarcity. Scarcity would be, I just a little bit ago, I talked about the mastermind for next year. Only 20 people are getting in. If you want one of those seats, actually, you know what? I want to add a little bit more scarcity to that. Um, I want to let the first three people in for an even better deal than the 20. Um, so and the first person I'm gonna let in for even less. And so let me just go back. It's gonna be a $10,000 thing annually. Anyone who gets in the next week, I want to cut that in half. It's $5,000. Um, the first three people can get in for $3,000. And the first person, I'll let in for the entire year mastermind for $1,000. So that's scarcity. There's one seat for 1,000. There's three for 3,000. Anyone who gets in the next week, urgency can get in for 5,000. And for everyone else, it's going to be 10,000. If you don't want to pay all up front, for the $10,000 people, it'll be $1,000 a month. That's fine. So it'll cost a little more in the end, but it's more affordable month to month. For the $5,000 people, if you want to pay monthly, it'll be $500 a month. For the first three people, 3,000 or 1,000, no payment plans. It's already an incredible deal, but that would be scarcity and urgency. Urgency, if you get in for the next week, you get 50% off. Scarcity, there's one seat for 1,000, there's three for 3,000. So those are ways that you can do scarcity and urgency. So emotion, logic, and fear is the name of the game when it comes to low ticket. There's the boot camp. Yeah. So you can see in here, it's only 1 day. Let me see if I have the agency snapshot on here because I really like that one for low ticket. Nope. And I want to use that to build out a low ticket offer business. I have too many in here. SLO funnel. Is that the one? Let me see. This is another self-liquidating offer. Low ticket. You can purchase on here. It's a much, much simpler one. The upsell, always have an upsell, was the snapshot master resell rights. Get monthly access for 95 a month, or annual access or 9.95 for the whole year. No thanks. And the thank you page. Okay. Give them the ability to access their purchase. It's all membership products, digital products, and let them join the community group as well. I think this video is just placeholder. I would say that this funnel is the simplest. It touches on everything. You can run ads to it, and the ads you run to it, if you just minimize the screen, can be exactly that. Just run that ad or run that ad just like that. Let's see. Yep. So if you run that ad, it works really well. You're letting them know exactly what they're getting. See how I set up my $20,000 per month online business, oh, and let it run on autopilot. This product they're purchasing for $7. You can see I have the actual product is the agency snapshot. That's because I didn't finish this funnel. But this product, this private vault reveals how to ethically copy my system in a single weekend. This product is a video. That's all it is. It's an hour and a half long video where I just walk through how I set up my $20,000 per month online business and let it run on autopilot. This is a video showing exactly what you're seeing right now. That's all it is. It's a video showing how to set up a self-liquidating offer. It's a private vault, a membership area, reveals how to ethically copy my system in a single weekend. Yes, I want immediate access for just $7. What's inside? The exact funnel that pays for itself, step-by-step playbook to turning tiny sales into high-ticket clients, proven offer framework to create $7 to $27 product that converts, the no-fail pricing model so you never lose money on ads. Bonus, the scaling blueprint, turn this into a $10,000 per month system. Lock in your access now. They click this and they get this. Can you copy my get paid to get clients system in a single weekend? And then also they can upgrade to a one-on-one session if they want. $97. It's just a one-on-one call. One of the most incredible, easy upsells that you can put together because there's no setup. There's nothing else. And if someone orders that upsell, this is exactly what I'm going to use for the self-liquidating offer. I want to walk you through exactly this because if you have a very simple product and then you offer this, um, then when they get the upsell, you can just ask them basic questions to proceed the call, very similar to the agency snapshot that we just set up. It's so easy. I want to give you this exact thing also. I want to give you the upsell page. People can go ahead and get the upsell page. Important, do not close this window or click the back button because they just got charged. Might be 10 or even 100 times your this might just 10x or even 100x your business forever. Get personal access to my current ads, funnels, assets, and launches with live weekly coaching calls. I'm stoked. I think I'm gonna launch this business. Like the only thing I need is the product for it. I want to be frank with you right now. I forgot I set this up. If if we weren't going through this right now, I would not have remembered. But this thing, it's I helped someone set this up before, and I know someone else who uses this literally exact same funnel for their business. The not the one that I set it up for, the one I set it up for does about 35 to $45,000 per month, and they run $300 a day in ads. So they spend about 9 grand in ads. They make 35 to $45,000 per month, and they leave it there because they don't like to inundate themselves with the upsell. They've increased their upsell amount, so now it's $297 for that call. The other guy is more around 90 to 120,000 a month, and he's spending about $30,000 a month in ads for this exact same funnel. This funnel works incredibly well for ads. It works well for running the ads. If you just take the screenshot, like I showed you, because when they click the screenshot, they click the post or the ad and they go to the page, it's exactly the same. It maintains the congruence, like we talked about with the hunting dogs. It maintains that scent. They know exactly what they're getting. You let the Facebook algorithm, you let Meta's algorithm do exactly it. You can build up your audience and you can do retargeting ads using stories and reels. If you do that, everyone who clicks on it but doesn't buy, then you put them in a retargeting audience and you just start hitting them with reels and stories all day long. Oh, I gotta text my wife. My wife's leaving right now. Give me like 4 seconds. I like her very much, but she's got to go. She's a photographer and she does really good work. And she's a lot more talented than me at like everything. She's great. So It's crazy. Like the people that she gets to do photography sessions for and stuff, outstanding. It's insane. It's insane. Hey, just so you guys know, I already have two people interested in the mastermind for next year. One of them's going to get that first $1,000 spot. One of them's going to get one of the $3,000 spots. But if you don't want to miss out on that, go ahead, send me a message on Facebook. But two people already messaged me. So first come, first serve there. All right. So I want to set up this funnel for you. Let me see. So here's what, just for like all intents and purposes, to keep things fast, because we talked about this before, I want to speed things up. Um, let me just go through. I want to edit this. I'm just going to click edit. I have to set up the automation on the back end. I got to create a membership area product. Um, but wait to see this. So this page works really well. Looks good on desktop, looks good on mobile. Let's see. Gonna change this. I don't know why it's different. Cancel. There we go. I want immediate access for just $7. The exact funnel that pays for itself, step-by-step playbook, proven offer framework, the no-fail pricing model, bonus, the scaling blueprint to turn this into actually $20,000 per month. Secure your seat and lock in access today. Yep, $20 a month. Um, so just so you know, the exact funnel that pays for itself, they're going to get this funnel. The step-by-step playbook to turning tiny sales into high-ticket clients. That's the 90-minute video where I teach them the ins and outs of building low-ticket offers. Proven offer framework, the actual structure of the offers themselves, the no-fail pricing model, so you never lose money on ads. The I use what is it? The 7-7-10 framework. So $7, 49 or $47, and then 10, 497. So it's super duper simple. You do that framework, never lose money on ads. But there's more to it there once you actually start running the ads to like you scale or you pull back based on supply and demand, based on how the ads are doing. Bonus, a scaling blueprint to turn this into a $20,000 per month system. Using Andromeda and the new meta algorithm, this is how you scale it. See the background image is just a big old image of me and my bald head in a cold water plunge. It's pretty easy. Meta, picture. Look at that congruence. I'm actually going to change the headline though. The autopilot business blueprint. Just $7. Author, Sean Faber, image. Cool. Okay, very cool. You can see I got the A here as well. It's because I run split tests, different images, different headlines, things like that. But I want to go ahead and the pop-up as well. So the pop-up is where the order form actually is. Can you get my set up in a single weekend? Cool. Gonna publish it. Cool. Gonna check it, see if the change is implemented. Yep. Gonna get a different product on there. Actually, gonna do this. Exit out of here. We're gonna create a new product for this. Gonna create a membership product, open link in a new tab. Let me check over here. See if I got any action on my Facebook posts. Nothing on this one yet. Any of the other ones? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. All right, cool. See if I got any traffic to it, actually. No, I don't think it's any new traffic. It's probably just me, maybe you guys, and I am the one book your call to come through. Okay, cool. But now we have a measuring stick. Now I know that there's 10 clicks, so anything above and beyond that is probably going to be from the leads from Facebook. Okay, cool. With this, going to create a membership product. I got a lot of different products and stuff on here, so you get to see inside. Okay. Oh, there should be more than 14. Goodness. I need to fix that. Okay. I think there's a systems with Sean thing. Systems with Sean. Okay, cool. We're gonna fix this. Yeah, buddy. Are going to create this membership thumbnail. The reason, so what I'm doing right now, I have the funnel created. I'm going to give you guys the funnel. I'm creating the membership product so that we can put a price to it, so that I can set a payment product to it, or I can create an offer, payment product, and then we can add it to the funnel. So that's going to be the $7 funnel on the front end. Then we're going to go ahead. I already have the back end funnel up, which is the master resell rights. I'm going to add today's boot camp as a bonus, quite possibly. I don't know. Um, maybe an additional upsell as well. And so Irina, bye. Um, and then we're going to go ahead and create the automations. So when people make the purchase, what happens? People buy the upsell, what happens? You guys know exactly what happened because you experienced it with this week. Though it was made a lot quicker. Snapshot, snapshot, snapshots. So let's see. I want to do, excuse me. I think I want to do this one. I'm just going to duplicate it. Systems with Sean. I'm going to actually systems with Sean. Yeah. And then it's going to do, see what type of graphics we have here. And then also uploads. I want to get that same picture. Um, that's on the back end of this site. Ooh, I'm going to make as the background on the product image just to maintain congruency again as well. So I want to do this, open it, save image downloads. No, no, yes. Upload file, downloads. What's the name of the game today, guys? Imperfect action. That's exactly right. I'm gonna increase the transparency, rather decrease it. I want to change the background color to black. Transparency, we'll do 20%. There we go. Systems with Sean. Let's see this page. I'm gonna change these right here. I'm gonna put some more text right there. Cool. I'm going to put it in the middle. Going to make it red. Cool, cool. Going to make this 28. Nope. 24. Cool. Okay, and I'm going to center all of this. All right, let's see. Yeah, members only. Great. Okay, going to oops, systems with Sean, and rename it. Systems with Sean. Download. So this is going to be the low ticket product. Whenever I download from Canva, I always make it 2 times because so many times I put products and responsive mockups and stuff like that, put images out there from Canva, and they're blurry. They're always freaking blurry. I just downloaded like 80 images. Okay, I want to try that again. Download this. No. Current page. Yes. Done. And done. Okay, so this is now what we're doing. Getting it put up there. I got the product. What did I just close? That's probably the one I needed. That's fine. Yep. Details. Select image, the one I just downloaded. Cool. That's the product image. Systems with Sean. This private vault reveals how to ethically copy my system in a single weekend. Yes. Customization, not worried about it. Or we can say, um, Sean Faber, select image, upload new file, choose file, downloads. That one. Just going to stick with that image right now because why not? Cool. Logo image, not worried about it, not worried about it. Save. Okay. Outline. Blank category. Got to name this. The private vault. This private vault. Da da da. Select image. Gonna get the new thumbnail again. This course creation system is a little archaic, but maybe it's because I'm using like the old course creation system. I don't know. Save. The walkthrough. This is where I'm going to add the video for the actual walkthrough. I'm going to upload the video up here. I'm going to upload the image. What's the image going to be? The exact same image I just put in 2 other places. Very cool. Attach files. I'm going to attach files, snapshot links, PDFs, stuff like that. And I'm going to put this right here. Very cool. Save. There's nothing in there yet, but that's fine because now I'm going to go here to offers because I got the product created. I'm going to create an offer. Systems with Sean, the product is going to be Systems with Sean that we just created. So in order to do digital products here on GoHighLevel, the way that I do it is I create the membership product with the membership area. Then you create an offer. Then after you create an offer, you can actually create the product as well. But this sucks. I missed it. Offers. You know what? I'm going to go back to products. Make sure it's live because sometimes it's like systems with Sean. Sometimes it's not live. details. Save. You're good. Offers. Okay, cool. Offers. Free because there's an issue with like my payment processor, even though I collect payments and stuff. The only thing it lets me do is free on here, and it's a little frustrating. So it's draft. Edit. Cool. Offer access. That's the product. Upload image. Guess which image I'm going to use. Yep, that works. You can restrict access to a specific amount of days, like the Black Friday one. You're not getting anything restricted, but if I wanted to restrict it the same number of days that you guys are going to be in the Facebook group, you can do that. You can begin access on a certain date. It's pretty cool. Cool. Save. Okay, got the offer created. Now I'm just going to do payments. Ooh, products. See, I created these products here. Cool. Product or collection. Not worried about that because it's not going in a store. Additional options. Don't need that. Product media. Yeah. Guess which image I'm going to use? That's right. This one. One time, $7. Not going to compare it, but it is going to get a membership offer. This is, again, got to search through every little thing that's on here. Systems with Sean. Cool. Okay, not worried about any of this because it's not going on the search engine. Done. Not going to include in the online store. Save. Save. Okay, cool. Very good. Okay, so now I can come back here, publish. I'm going to change the product away from the agency snapshot, taking that out. Adding a new product, systems with Sean. I like the product selection for in the funnels because it's chronological from the most recent ones you've created to the first ones you did. It is going to be a main product, so I'm not changing any of that. $7, all that stuff. Um, Private Training Vault, Systems with Sean, $7. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now gonna refresh this page. Gonna see exactly what's going on here. Private Trading Vault. I want to add this. $97. I don't want to add it. 7.97. Cool. Okay. Very good. Easy enough. Charge, complete the order. One thing, yeah. I want to check monthly recurring revenue, make sure I have products here. Yep, 95 or 9.95. Thank you page. This is a page, I believe. Nope. Nope, that was just like a duplicate. Okay. Okay, so we got the $7 offer, monthly recurring revenue upsell page. I'm actually going to change, let's see, upsell one. Pick the page now. Yep. MRR with Sean, OTO. And then the thank you page. Access your purchase. Access your purchase A. Excellent. Very cool. There's no product. There's nothing in the product right now. There's no video. There's nothing like that. I can still share this. Let's do this. Go back to Manus. That low ticket product number 2. Okay, cool. I'm going to say this. That was excellent. Chose option 1 for 1. I shared it to my personal as well as a couple of local small business groups. Now I have a low ticket offer called with Sean where I walk through my low ticket product creation system where it teaches people how to sell digital products. Cool. Let's see. Systemswithsean.com. Yep. Okay. Okay. Like the same level or even more for promoting. Okay, cool. Now let's see what Manus comes up with for the low ticket offer. What I'm going to do, I'm taking that funnel, I'm taking the training, I'm taking the ads, taking the automation. The automation. Yes. Thank you. Automations. I have way too much on this particular sub account. Create folder. Systems with Sean. Let's see. This is all of them. Oh, because I created a bunch of folders. Okay. Black Friday promo folders. Black Friday, Black Friday. Black Friday. High level. Jenna Holiday, Jenna. Digital Growth Lab. Purchase snapshot. Banning card automations. Okay, cool. So here's what it seems like. I'm going to do this. Duplicate. Low ticket purchase. I want to move that into folder. Move to folder. Systems with Sean. Cool. We're going to get a low ticket. Let's see. I'm just going to do this. Going to make the automations. Low ticket. Upsell or order bump. Upsell. I'm not going to separate the upsell between monthly recurring revenue and annual because they're getting the same product. Upsell, purchase, upsell, non-purchase. Okay, so um, it's a one-step order form. I'm not going to do any custom code or anything. Um, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I get lost all the time. Gotta stay focused. Okay, so gonna have automations, four main automations, because it's a one-step order form. We can't do abandoned cart. I'm not doing a two-step order form. Don't want to. Instead of doing email follow-ups for abandoned cart order forms, stuff like that, we are going to pixel the page. Not right now, not today. Going to get it all set up, going to get it shared. But we're going to pixel the page and we're going to retarget people based on where they are in the funnel. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you this. Okay. Go to Canva again. I already have Canva way back here. What am I doing? Projects, blueprint. No, none of those. Nope. Okay, so I think it was in the thumbnails. Go back to the grid. See, it says blueprint. Okay, cool. So this thing is pretty sweet. Okay, so this is exactly what we're going to be doing with the low ticket. This works for everything. Probably should have showed you this about 5 hours ago. Would have been helpful. Here we are. Okay, so start off, show people something to click. Facebook ad, AdWords, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, organic posts, video posts, whatever. They see a piece of content. You send them either to an article resource or a guide or a page or an informational video or something like that. From there, you pixel them, create a custom audience based on if they just visit a page or watch a video, you pixel them separately because you're going to retarget them separately. For this particular instance, it's for a listicle or an article that has a list that also has a sidebar. If someone in the article clicks call to action in the sidebar or within the article, or they click the call to action, also there's banging because my boys are playing basketball outside and they've hit like 6 bricks in a row. Um, or the informational video, there's a call to action directly beneath the video, then you can retarget them and send them directly to whatever action they're going to take. This particular instance, it's a survey because this was from a mortgage marketing agency. I created this in like 2017 or something like that, and it still works like hotcakes. So good. Retargeting audiences based on whatever content they consumed. Google, Facebook, Bing, Google, Facebook, Bing. Take them to the survey. They're not qualified, send them to a get qualified resource or checklist, send them back to the survey, or send them directly to the calendar. If they are qualified, send them to the calendar or whatever action you want them to take next. If you have a direct referral, I call it the instant ROI campaign. It's a direct referral calendar right here where they have an opportunity to schedule a meeting. Calendar. This one they schedule a meeting, cool. This one they schedule a meeting. There's like a fire emoji by their name because they're hot, because they were a direct referral. And then thank you, all that stuff. So what we're focusing on is we're not worried about abandoned cart sequences or email follow-ups as much on this one, as much as we are with the retargeting. So we're gonna get everything up there. More people buy low ticket products off of retargeting ads than anything else. You can build lookalike audiences, you can build retargeting, um, but people are interested and then they don't quite buy, but then you retarget the crap out of them and they're just going to come back and buy. You can't let them go. They can't get you out of their head. It's great. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. Okay. So, even though this is a different funnel, this is actually the mortgage marketing survey funnel that I used to use. I'll walk through this with mortgage brokers and loan officers. So, if you want, take a screenshot of this. I'll share this blueprint with you. It is awesome. Um, yeah, take this, go show it to someone who works in some profession where they need to qualify people, financial advisors, mortgage brokers, loan officers, real estate agents, insurance agents, whatever. Let them know, hey, we're going to build this for you. Then you create some ads, create a couple variations of landing pages, retarget them, let them know you're going to retarget people based on whatever landing page or type of information they previously consumed. Then you're going to qualify them with a long form survey or some type of form that asks more than just the basic questions. Based on if they qualify or not, you're either going to let them book directly or you're going to further qualify them because they're not quite there yet. And you're also going to have an instant ROI super secret calendar up here just for their direct referral network. Yeah, dude, lawn dogs, this is money in the bank. This super secret referral, you can be like, hey, you can give this to your best referral partners. That way, every single person, when they fill out, there's different forms on these ones too. Like this one's a general form. It's basically like it's sticky contact. It carries over the contact information into the calendar form. This one is the same, except there's one additional field, who referred you. So when they fill that out, you know exactly who referred them to this calendar. And so that person gets their back scratched because they scratched yours. Dave, also this, amazing. It's really cool. Um, if you have access to my all access pass, I walk through this in depth. I take a lot of time. And it's in the mortgage marketing mastery, in the mortgage snapshot. Mortgage Marketing Mastery. I walk through this in depth. I break it down piece by piece. It's a couple years old. I need to reshoot it with some updated tools. Um, Principles are the same because people are the same. And you do that and you will make a lot of money for you and for other people as well. Cool. Awesome. Okay. That all being said, this low ticket offer is going to be retargeting. We're going to retarget people. Not going to get super elaborate. Really, um, the automations we're going to set up are going to be delivery and notifications. So and so purchased this. So and so purchased this. So and so purchased the upsell. And then with the upsell, we need to get a calendar. So that's another thing that I'm going to do, but that'll be super easy. Won't need to set up anything elaborate there. Actually, I will just do this real quick. Nope. Actually, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm funny. Nope. Not gonna worry about that yet. I want to take the calendar page from the agency funnel, and I'm gonna have that be the one-on-one booking page for the low ticket funnel as well. I'm not gonna do that yet. So I want to see this systems with Sean. Cool. And I'm going to duplicate. Cool. Systems with Sean. Move to folder. Okay. So I copied my Black Friday automations, and we're just going to customize these for the low ticket. Very cool, Dave. I'm glad that you already have that. Global product is systems with Sean. Cool. Order submitted. Cool. Event start time. Nope. Gonna delete this node. Assign to Sean. Wait 5 minutes. Notify Sean. So these are the notifications I got when you guys purchase stuff. Just purchase systems with Sean. Make sure to say, hey, congratulate them, make sure they got into the members area. Gonna go into the conversation, user assigned, save action, all that stuff. Add tag, not gonna be BF 2025, it's gonna be systems with Sean. Oh, add new tag. I like to add tags to people and email. Jeez. Cool. It's not going to be a template. This one's going to be super duper basic. Okay. Or actually, let me see something. Got a lot of email templates in here. That's okay. Welcome new snapshot customers, lifetime deal, new snapshot just dropped. Perfect welcome email. Let me check that one out. Cancel. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna do one. Okay, actually, systems with Sean. To keep things simple. Wow, Sisimpe. Go here and get you access to your vault. Okay. Let's see. Area. It's in a members area for safe keeping and to make sure uh, um, let me see. Custom values, client portal. Yeah. Should have received another email with your access. I wanted to share it again here with you directly. Okay, cool. It's got their login URL. It's a magic link, so automatically, like, they'll get this email and they'll click that link and it'll automatically log them in. It's pretty cool. See that in your as well. Um, okay, cool. So I want to keep things simple here and get you access to your private training vault. The video is in a members area for safekeeping and to make sure it doesn't get lost in your email inbox or on your desktop because that happens. You should have received another email with your access, but I wanted to share it again here with you directly. Here's your magic link. If you purchase the upsell, you'll see that in your members area as well. Apostrophe. You're awesome, and I can't wait to talk with you more about your results. Sean. P.S. Reply this email um, and I'll answer any questions you have. Because we talked about that earlier. That PS gets so much response. It's great. Okay, cool. I'm going to name this email Systems with Sean, low ticket order confirmation from me, order confirmation, order access. There we go. Order access. It's not templates, any of that stuff. Save action. Add tag. Da, da, da. Very cool. Saved. Publish. Save. Sweet. Okay, cool. Back to workflows. Number two. It's 3 o'clock. Okay, we're gonna get through three of these today. I'm almost done with this. I've done the agency and yeah, I've done the agency, finishing up the low ticket. I don't know what's next. Thank you, Dave. I'm glad I'm giving great information because I barely ever talk. My wife says I don't talk enough. I need to talk more, open up. This is the most I've talked probably ever. It's crazy. But that's pretty cool. I'm glad you're getting value from this. I really hope it's helpful. Um, I want to share these resources with you guys, and I want to see what you put out. In the VIP group, we're going to be going through this. I want to be helping you with your automations, the funnels, the designs, all of that stuff. We're going to make things better. We're going to optimize. We're going to get things launched. We're going to test. We're going to do all of that. Everyone in the VIP group, you really are getting a ton of value. It's going to be good. Order submitted. Global product is um, the master resell rights. And I need to designate the order source is order form, and the funnel in funnel is I know what did I name the funnel? Is it the SLO funnel? Okay, you know what? Um, we're gonna do last updated SLO funnel. Okay, that's the one. Yep. In the SLO funnel, and it actually was not through an order form, um, because it wasn't an order form. It's an upsell. Is upsell. Let me see. Global product is master resell rights. Order source is payment link. No, it's a form. What is it? Okay, this is wrong. Do you guys know instead of voice, there's something you can build that completes this build? This is great. Webinar snapshot. Lawn dogs, elaborate a little bit. Webinar snapshot would be a good one too. Yeah. Irina, Global product is master resale rights. Just gonna say that. Order submitted. Order submitted. Yes. Notify Sean. Notification. Master resale rights on the self-liquidating offer funnel. Make sure they got everything they need. Cool. Notify Sean of master resale rights. Go into the conversation. Add tag. Not Black Friday 2012 VMP. MRRSLO funnel. And I'm going to change this because I'm not going to use a template. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Snapshot master resale rights. Yes. Emotional, happy. Quickly reach out and let you know your master are in your membership area. You know I'm excited and can't wait to see type of amazing things you do with this opportunity. Sean. Okay, just gonna be super duper simple. Access link. I'm going to put the link there. Cool, cool, cool. And email. Cool. Great. Publish. Save. Awesome. Cool. So last one. Um, Need a calendar. Blah, blah, blah. Starting to make noises. Starting to go a little wacky over here. Okay, I'm creating the calendar for the consultations. Book a call, book a call, book a call. New members welcome. Agency growth partners. Going to be a 60-minute call, not round robin, not class booking. What is going on? New calendar, personal booking, one-on-one call with Sean. One-on-one call with Sean. 60 minutes, Monday through Friday. Advanced settings necessary at all? One-on-one call with Sean. No. Cool. Meeting location, Zoom, all that stuff. Save. Save. Forms, all that. Thank you. Save. Okay, cool. So all I need for that, I just need to make sure I can get that calendar live. Funnels. I'm going to go back over here to this page. Going to clone it. Going to share it. The snapshot marketplace in the SLO funnel. Yep. And I am going to share this. Yeah, in an email. Yes, Lenny, I'm so glad that you purchased VIP because I have talked in circles like crazy, and people have said it's been valuable and helpful and good. It's taken a lot longer than I really thought. Like I super underestimated how much time, but I think part of that also is I'm still getting caught up in a lot of little details. And to be frank, probably lack of preparation. I really wanted to do this unedited, real, raw. I'm going to build everything from scratch, but I have lost focus at times and it's eaten into the clock. Okay, but right now I'm working on the self-liquidating offer. We have a $7 offer page with a one-on-one call upsell, like an order bump. We have an upsell that offers monthly and annual payment options. It's like a subscription. We have a thank you page. And for people who purchase the initial order bump, you can see it's a one-on-one implementation and coaching session with me, 97 bucks. Pretty cool. They purchased that. I am creating a calendar page, like a booking page for them right now. However, I'm going to need the confirmation page. I stole this from a different funnel. I borrowed it. I duplicated it from a different funnel. So I want to do this. I got this in here. Um, not those one-on-one call with Sean. What was that one? Okay. Okay, cool. No, one-on-one call with Sean. One-on-one call. Take the guesswork out, blah, 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 blah. Fantastic. Go to the next step. I got to create a confirmation page. I'm just going to completely delete that. Just want to make sure it looks good here. Your Let's get your one-on-one call with scheduled right here and right now so you can take action on the plan you to put together. Let's go. Okay, cool. I'm also, yeah, yep. See this. Good. Prepare your questions. Time to collaborate. Completely taking this out and completely taking this out. Keep an eye on your inbox, the confirmation email. Make the most out of your consult. Value your input. So these are kind of like, I created these because they're kind of like blanket. They're pretty good. Um, doesn't need to be super duper wide. Gonna narrow that down a little bit as well. Cool. Awesome. Okay, cool. It's got this, got this. Looks good there. Great. Let me see this as well. Book your one-on-one call with Sean. A call with Sean. Book it here and get ready. Cool. Social image. Um, cool. And update. Sweet. But now I need to get the confirmation page on here, but that's okay. I can do that. So let me pull the confirmation page from this other funnel. I'm going to clone it. All right. Got a few more people jumping in right now as I'm wrapping up the self-liquidating offer. Cool. Hey, appreciate you, lawn dogs. Awesome. I appreciate you too. Real and raw is greater than prescripted. I agree. I agree. You know what? If I had an editor here, I'm sure that they would have a field day editing this down. Probably laugh a lot at me as well. It's funny, earlier I went down for lunch and I see my wife and she like I had a booger right there and she like fixed it. She's like, "You're good now." And I'm like, I sat in front of my camera for 3.5 hours. No one said anything, guys. Come on. I'm just kidding. You're good. Okay, cool. So I want to refresh. Nope. Yeah, I'll refresh that page too. I want to refresh this page um, because I got to rename this. Book your call. That's cool. I'm cool with the numbers. That's fine. To book your call. Cool. Um, confirmation. So what I'm doing is like on this $7 offer page, people can people can book a call. Like they see this, they're like, oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is great. I want to buy it for $7. Oh, I want to book a one-on-one call with Sean. Um, so like they purchase it and then they're gonna land on the upsell page. If they do or don't purchase that, they're gonna land on the thank you page. But if they purchase the book a call, I'm gonna send them an email that says, hey, thank you so much for booking a call. I just wanted to send you the booking link right here. Right now, it's just going to be like one email, one phone, or one text going out with the booking link. But I'm also tagging them in the system so I can manually call them, manually text them as well, and just say, hey, if they haven't booked, I'll be like, hey, you haven't booked yet. I wanted to get you on here before things like clogged up and we're not talking till like March. So let's do this. Okay. So I'm gonna edit this page. So this one I'm editing it. I used this confirmation page in a different snapshot. So I'm going to delete the header. And right here, I'm not going to use custom values for the headshot. I'm just going to pull me. Those are all fake. That's me, but like not a headshot. And you know, I'm just gonna use this one right here. And I'm going to change the style a little bit. It's not a circle. It's gonna be none. No image shadow. Why is it doing that? I don't want a box shadow. There we go. Okay, cool. No box shadow. Your call with us is booked. I'm actually, yeah, yeah, yep. What's next? Schedule a date and time. That's all good. Gonna remove the FAQs. Gonna remove this global footer because I don't need either of those. I am gonna once again make this 90% and make this 90%. First, I'm gonna not do that, but I am gonna do this. Okay. I make it 90%. Thing that One thing that bugs me sometimes is when pages like spread all the way out to the edges of the page. Um, yeah, and so one thing to keep in mind, like there are studies done that the human eye, like the more you can keep eyes from having to like shift left to right and read down the page like that, the higher the likelihood that someone's going to consume the content on the page. And so ideally, you want columns to be read to be no more than 600 pixels wide. A lot of columns are like 720, 760 pixels wide, stuff like that. 768 is like standard. Um, 600 pixels wide is just narrow enough to where most people can read down the page without their eyes shifting because you can get fatigue. They're more likely to just skip. That's why newspaper articles have like multiple columns like this instead of a line like that. If you can get people to read up and down like this, they're more likely to consume the content. So even though this is like much larger, I want people to read this. It's a little narrower than the entire width of the page, and I like it. It makes me feel good and warm inside. So, okay, cool. It's booked. That'll be booked. Booked, booked, booked. Gonna change the SEO data, all that. Cool. Gotta change the content with Sean is booked. Update. Good enough for me. Publish. Yes. Now, what I'm going to do is I need to go to the confirmation or the calendar page. I need to steal this. Stolen. I want to go back to the automations. Automations. Systems with Sean automations. Going to duplicate this. Systems with Sean. One-on-one call. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to create an automation specifically for this one-on-one call. Order submitted. Master resell. All right. Nope. Um, Global product is wanna, dude, which product is it? Okay, it is one-on-one implementation and coaching session right here. Cool. Order source is order form. Add filters. In funnel is SLO funnel. Cool. One-on-one call order bump in the SLO funnel. Um, Remove from automation. Ooh, I gotta fix that on the previous one. I don't want to remove people from that automation when they purchase. Okay, so I want to do, I'm just going to delete this step because we don't have to remove them from any automation. Notify me of the one-on-one call and SLO funnel. Make sure they booked their call. Cool. Add tag, one-on-one Zoom upgrade. Cool. Upfords. The heck is Upfords? Okay, add tag one-on-one Zoom upgrade, and then email the one-on-one Zoom link. Book your one-on-one call with Sean. Booking link. I copied the link, so I'm just going to, nope, Z. There you go. Um, let's see. Name, contact first name, Jeff. You booking or blocking. Nope. You appreciate you. That doesn't work at all. I'm so looking forward to jumping on Zoom with you. Here's a link to book that call. Let's talk soon. So easy. So easy. Sean, P.S. Any questions? Reply to this email and I'll answer soon as I can. So with the PS, make it all italics and make the action bold. Invoke a little bit of emotion there. Book your one-on-one call with Sean. Sweet. Email one-on-one Zoom link. Gonna make it all 16. Yes, looks great. And you know what? I'm gonna copy this and cool. I'm going to make it blue. Great. It's fantastic. I'm awesome. Tagged them, all that stuff. Publish it, save. Here's one more thing I'm gonna do because I really like doing this. King Wat Wat, appreciate you coming in late. No problem. Okay, I'm gonna create a pipeline here. Opportunities, pipelines. SLO systems with Sean. Yes. Order bump, no upsell. Okay, so gonna if they get low ticket purchase, order bump, no upsell, order bump, they got upsell. Let me see. Why do I need a pipeline for this? No, I don't even need a pipeline for that, honestly. Um, no, it's a low ticket purchase. I already got the emails and all that stuff. I'm not doing any big follow-ups or anything like that. It's not a super main focus for me. It's a revenue generating opportunity on the side using assets I've already created in the business. It's just a way to get it in front of more people. And I'm not doing any email or automated follow-ups or anything like that. When someone purchases the low ticket offer, they get tagged. The order bump, they get tagged and they're given an opportunity to book. Don't need to remind them in any other way. Don't need to upsell them. And if they purchase the upsell, fantastic. I could put automation out there with the low ticket offer to upsell them the master resell rights. And I could, in the automation, put a for the master resell rights, put a remove from low ticket purchase workflow when they order it. So I'm actually going to do that instead. So let me do this real quick. Automations, systems with Sean. So when someone purchases the one-time offer, the upsell, um, order submitted, remove from, actually, I want to remove from, cool. I want to remove from the low ticket. Systems with Sean, low ticket purchase. Cool. So I remove them from the previous workflow, notify me of the someone purchasing the upsell, tag them, and email their order confirmation. That's fantastic. Now, what I'm not going to do this minute, but I am going to do later on, is I'm going to come back in here to the low ticket purchase. Right now, the order gets submitted, they get assigned to me. It waits 5 minutes, notifies of the system's, um, notifies me of the purchase, adds a tag, and then emails them their offer. The reason it waits 5 minutes is because if within those first 5 minutes someone purchases the main upsell, then they get removed from this workflow. They won't get notified of this. They won't get tagged, any of that stuff, because they're getting the master resell rights one. And so, but then another thing that we're going to do is if they don't get removed from this, we are going to put on some emails and text messages to work on ascending them and having them come back to purchase the master resale rights. Some things that I need to get for that, I need testimonials, reviews, referrals, things like that. Cool. So right now we created created this product. So let's do this. I want to change the name of it. Edit. Systems with Sean. Cool. Save. No chat widget. Don't have any pixel or tracking data in there right now. Um, yeah, that's exactly it. I just need to get some traffic to it. That's it. And so I appreciate that. So if I were to, um, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna put $100 a day towards this. First thing I'm gonna do is I want to get this like part of the video recorded and go ahead and put it in the membership area just as like a bare minimum product. I'm also going to get some ads and things like that in the membership area for the product. And I'm going to record a new video for it as well using slides, probably Google Slides or something like that. Take 90 minutes and just teach the self-liquidating offer. Give them this funnel, give them the opportunity. Yeah, and then that'll be the $7 product. Shoot, I'm just gonna take this part of the video. I'm just gonna give it to them. I'll splice this part of the Zoom video out, put it in the membership area. Just say this is how you do it. But then I'm also gonna add the actual Facebook ads and the scaling and add like launch methods as well. And put $100 a day towards it. Start off, see what happens. So if I put $100 a day towards it, it's a self-liquidating offer. So the low ticket $7 thing, that's just to pay for the ad spend. I might up it to $17 or whatever, $27. I'll play with that. The $97 order bump, again, that'll really just be self-liquidating to go towards the ad spend. The real money will be in the recurring revenue with the master resale rights, the upsell, $95 a month or $9.95 a year. So I'd like, if I'm putting in $300 a day, I'd like the front end low ticket and order bump to cover that $300 a day, ideally. If I can stay between like 0.85 and 1.15 times, then that would be good. If I can stay around the ad spend amount. So if I'm putting in 300 a day, if I can make 250 to $350 a day from the front end. That'll just go right back into the ad spend. And then if I could make another, anything on top of that from the upsell on the back end. Ideally, I'd like to make 1,000 a day. So if I can just sell like one of those every 3 days, the annual, and then a couple of the monthly, that'd be great. If no one's taken the upsell, it's because it's a crap product and that's not what they want. So I'll figure out a different upsell for them. But in the meantime, I think this is pretty cool. And I don't need that page. Delete. Cool. So right now I got the $7 offer. right here. Oop. Get instant access. It looks great. People can buy stuff. They buy that. Then it goes to the upsell page. The upsell page, yeah, that's really what you want. Whenever you're doing low ticket or self-liquidating offers, you don't want to make a lot of money on the front end. You want that to liquidate to pay for the ads. That's the money you use for the ads. This upsell, this is where the money gets made in this recurring revenue. Honestly, if this can be self-liquidating for the first month, that would be cool too. So if I sell one of these monthly access a day on top of selling the self-liquidating offers, let's say I make $200 a day selling the front end, and then one of these, that's $300, $295. Um, and I do that every single day. Next month, this hits again. And so even though I'm only making $300 a day, I'm getting the previous month's recurring revenue hitting again. And so that's profit on top of what I earned from the front end sales. Anyone that purchases this 995 a year thing, excelente. That's really cool. And so if they say no thanks for the idea, I might come back to this later. Cool. Excellent. Whatever. Cool. Um, someone they purchase, whether they do get the upsell or don't get the upsell, it's whatever. I need to fix this video right here to say, thank you so much for purchasing. Access your purchase here, join the community group. Cool. Once they do that, if they purchase the order bump, then I want to go ahead and I want to get them to book their call right on this page. After they book their call, then they'll land right here and say, your call with Sean Faber is booked. I need to fix that as well. So thanks for the heads up. Appreciate that. I'm going to go check that out. Your call with, goodness gracious, your call with Sean. I didn't mean to yell via text there. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Heck yeah. Go with this. You know what? Let's I think what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be a video campaign. No, you know what? I already asked Vanis. Cool. So let's do this. All right, so that's what I want to do. I want to share this one to Facebook now because that's the name of the game. Don't like those, but I do like this. Gonna change that. I'm gonna add this image that I took the screenshot earlier today. Yes, that one right there. Cool. Cool. So now what if you get paid to acquire customers? It's called a self-liquidating offer. It's a secret behind every successful online business. Instead of paying for leads, your leads pay you. For years, I've used a simple system to create small $7 products that not only cover all my ad costs, but also generate a steady stream of high-ticket clients on the back end. That's how I built my $20,000 a month business, built my business to 20K a month on autopilot. Now I'm opening up the vault. My autopilot business blueprint gives you the exact step-by-step system. Hey, you know what? I need to pre-sell this. To pre-sell this because the video isn't in the vault yet. Also, it's Black Friday. Cool. Okay. So I'm using Manus to, I'm just getting rid of a bunch of tabs right now. I'm using Manus to create the actual posts for me for these businesses based on like Dan Henry, Russell Brunson, Jeff Miller, Dan Kennedy, Ryan Dice. Those are the people that I've been most inspired by when it comes to crafting intelligent, good social media posts that invoke clicks and get people to take action. So, um, I was going to post something on here, but I remembered the membership area does not have the video yet. So Manus is creating the um, the post to pre-sell it before I got the video up. Cool. Black Friday pre-sale and building the system shows you this. The full finished autopilot business blueprint. So let's see. No, I don't want it to be for Black Friday only. Black Friday deal. Cool. Cool. That's the one. That's the one right there. Gonna fix all this stuff. Black Friday deal. I'm building my 20,000 a month. I'm currently filming the videos for my new autopilot business blueprint. It's the exact system I use to create self-liquidating offers. Since it's not finished yet, I'm doing something crazy. Pre-sale access for $7 isn't just a discount, it's front row seat. 93% off final price. Gonna stick the finger there. Stick the finger there. The difference, there are people that are not nearly as smart as any one of us on this call right now that are making a lot more money than all of us combined simply for the fact that they are taking action on the ideas they get as soon as they get them. So right now, this funnel that I'm launching for a self-liquidating offer, I think I originally created it like September of 2024, something like that. Almost done. The only thing that wasn't done was I didn't create the low ticket front end product. Didn't even think about pre-selling it. I just got occupied with other stuff. I was like, I'll come back to it. Today we finished the funnel. We finished the automations. We got a front end product put together on it. And I want to see how it does. What I'd like to do is hook this up to an affiliate program where people can make $1 on the front end sale, but then 40% on the back end sales. So $1 on this, on the front end low ticket product, 40% on the Zoom call, and 40% recurring on the back end. 40, so that'd be 40% recurring monthly. So $38 per month or $380, no, almost 400, $398 per month on the annual, or $398 per year on the annual. So that's what I'd like to do. I like doing that more than I like running ads, but at the same time, if I can run ads and get clients at less than 40% of the total revenue generated, then it would be better client acquisition costs than the affiliate program. So just some things to think about. But I want to launch this, see what happens. I'm gonna also check up on my other funnel. I just want to see if it got any more traffic. So let's see, agency funnel light. So for people that are late, earlier today, I built an agency, launched a funnel, and hey, in the last hour and a half, it got one page view. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. All I did was I shared one post on Facebook. I shared it in a few different groups. Let's check this out also. Gonna share this. Actually, I'm gonna share this in, let's see any other groups. I have one. This group, I've done such a bad job with my groups. Guys, I need to do a better job with groups. Let's see. See, like this is one of those guys that makes an incredible amount of money just selling things with a Google Doc. You know, he specializes in low ticket offers, so he knows what it takes to sell low ticket offers. But for high ticket offers and partnerships and things like that, he uses the Google Doc. It does pretty good. This is that Ryan Dice guy I was talking about who founded digitalmarketer.com. Um, he does an incredible job. If you ever like, this is an affiliate link. This is just an ad I saw on Facebook. Um, he's freaking awesome. He's cool. Cool. GHL Mastery, these, cool. All right, that low ticket offer. I want to give you guys this funnel as well. It's much more elaborate and it was beyond the scope of the time that we have. It's already almost 4 o'clock. And yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay. Okay, low ticket, upsell. Okay, so we've done two funnels today, two full businesses today, which is crazy. Um, this is the agency that we launched earlier. I want to do a little bit more with it. So one of the things that you guys are going to get, and one of the things I want to do beyond today, just because I want to move quickly, is the outbound client acquisition that I want to do for this. Um, gonna do email, gonna do text. You missed everything. Yeah, I'm excited for the VIP group too. I can, I can barely talk now. 4 o'clock. Okay, what? Let me see something real quick. Um, the snapshot guy, Black Friday. Okay, got the agency out of the way, got the low ticket product out of the way. Today's been great. I appreciate you. You guys are freaking awesome. That's great. And so let me do something real quick. Um, I'm just gonna share anyone else that needs to upgrade. Where did you go? BF 2025. Email never came through. Well, dang, man. All right, so you know what? Let me check something over my other screen real quick. And you should be tagged. Filters. Oh, that's names and stuff. Okay, let me look at the filters real quick. I'm gonna be taking a break here in just a second. Actually, you know what? I want to take a break right now. It's 3:49. I want to come back at 4 o'clock. So in 10 and a half, well, 10 minutes because it just turned 3:50. Take another break. Make me want to do this with my community. Live is definitely better. Miss Kiva, I tell you what, yes, I agree. One thing I'm gonna do with this video, I don't know, I thought about it. So something I've wanted to do for a long time is monetize my YouTube channel. And I've almost got 1,000 subscribers. And but my longest video is like 20 minutes. Most of my videos are anywhere from 6 to 8 minutes. More giveaways, yes. As soon as I'm back, I got two more giveaways at 4 o'clock. But I think I'm gonna upload this video to YouTube, maybe, and put it on like a private or something like that. No, I'm not going to. I'm not uploading this to YouTube because I said no replays other than for the people in the VIP group. So this is not going on YouTube. However, I'm going to start going live on YouTube a lot more. Um, okay, but right now I'm going to leave for 9 minutes. I got to go refill my water. It's empty. Um, and when I do that, let me see. Yeah, it's empty. Um, I'll be right back. We'll do a couple more giveaways and build the next one. If you want, in the comments, just let me know which snapshot you guys want to do next. I know we got the webinar, we got agency, we got a few different ones. So let me see right here. I'm not doing SaaS today. I already said I'm not doing SaaS. I've gotten two done. I think I can do one, maybe two more out of voice AI, reviews and referrals, and the webinar funnel. And so I'm leaning towards webinar. We'll see. Voice AI. Yeah, that's another good one too. Okay, I'll be back in 8 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna shut things down. I'll be back in 8. All right, I'm back. I'm out of breath. Sorry, I ran downstairs and got some new water. My boys were playing basketball outside, and I ran back up the stairs. I'm just out of shape. Um, cool. Okay, so first things, lawn dogs. I saw you own a poop scoop business. Your high level is doing really well. You got it all set up. Um, you got everything to the point where it works really well for your business, and you want to sell this as like a pooper scooper marketing system to other pooper scoopers, right? Like I just want to make sure they're on the same page. Um, that is okay, cool. You know what's really, really funny and awesome about this is someone I know, like a friend of mine, he had a poop scooping business and did really well with it. I think in 6 months, he was in a great market and he put a lot of money into ads. 6 months, he went from zero to like 280 clients. He was in a really great market. Like I said, it was growing, all that stuff. He ended up selling his business after a year, including all of the assets and everything. Sold it for a pretty good amount of money. And I reached out to him and I was like, dude, what you have going on, like there are so many other businesses that we can basically create like a low ticket offer, like I just showed you. Sell the information up front to self-liquidate the ads. Yep, exactly. Low ticket to the ads and then high ticket. And then on the back end, have a SaaS set up to where they can have the entire system packaged up for them. And then even higher ticket, they can have coaching. If they want like that personal one-on-one coaching, or if they don't want coaching, they want the done for you implementation of running the ads, doing the marketing, things like that. Yes. He was like, dude, that is so awesome. I love the idea. Ghosted me. And guess what he's doing? He's doing exactly that. He took the entire idea, cut me out, and he's doing the whole thing. So maybe it's very serendipitous that you're here very specifically for that because actually in 2015 and 2016, um, my dad and I opened up a pooper scooper business near Raleigh, North Carolina, and it was great. It was great. We did so extremely well. And I'm very familiar with it, very familiar with the marketing, the implementation, the technical side of it, all of it. So I would love to to talk to you more about setting this up into a duplicable, sellable system for you to take and sell to others. I'd be willing to partner with you on that. Heck yeah, that'd be cool, man. That'd be really cool. Hey, Danny, I appreciate you. I want to get you everything, man. Okay, cool. Let's see. He found me for the poop scoop snapshot. That's wild. And so, okay, cool. So we got 4 o'clock. How many members? We got 15 participants in here right now. Let me do this. Let me take it over, pop it out. Okay, cool. Let me do this. I am going to. What's up, Dave? I appreciate your diligence on being on camera. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Okay. I am going to share my screen because I'm going to upload a new screenshot. Desktop. Which one's the newest screenshot? 405. There we go. Okay. Now I need a new winner. Um, yeah, I want to say that. Now I need a new winner. If it's the same name, I'll just tell it to pick again. Okay. So far for winners, I got Dave, Michael, Irina, and Lawn Dogs. The sixth person on here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Keith. Keith, it looks like you're one of the lucky winners today. I realize, guys, first give Keith a round of applause. Good job. Good job, man. Um, One thing I realized, I have not been specifying what you guys are winning. So there's that. Dave, you definitely did win the custom snapshot build. And Michael, Irina, Lawn Dogs, and Keith, I'll actually be reaching out to you. And you know what? I need one more winner. I need one more winner. Number 10. Let's see. After Keith, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Leroy Hodge. All right. Very cool. So Leroy Hodge and Keith, you two are the lucky winners for right now. And yeah, appreciate your suggestions there, Chat GPT. Gonna be doing at least one more winner because that's six so far. Said there'd be six winners, but I think we're gonna be doing at least one more, if not two more winners altogether. Let me open up the chat again. It looks like it's getting a little crazy. Oh, that's yeah, congratulate. Yeah, congrats. Great job, Keith. You know what I want for my prize. Um, I don't. You gotta tell me, man. Gotta tell me. Nice, thanks. You're very welcome, Leroy. I want to go ahead and connect with you guys after the call today. Again, everyone that is in the VIP, I have the VIP Facebook group very lightly created so far. It has a name, but I'm going to be getting you guys added to that group. Um, we're going to be together a lot over the next month in that Facebook group, and we're going to be taking care of things. We're going to be getting every single one of these snapshots implemented. You're signed up for VIP, but awaiting the email. Okay, I'll make sure that it gets out to you. After this, I know this week there's like some technical stuff. I know at the very beginning I talked about it, but some of you guys jumped on later. I threw this whole offer together in like 2 hours on Monday. Monday I woke up, I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. Created the landing page, a sales page, the products, the upsell page, the emails, all that stuff. And it has been a whirlwind of a week. Plus, my daughter and grandson are down visiting from Michigan. We had Thanksgiving and family and all that stuff. And so I can't really say this has been the most planned out, careful launch I've ever done, but that's been the name of my game for a very long time. Let's take my time, let's make sure everything's perfect and good to go. This week has been all about pushing that comfort zone, getting out of the comfort zone, pushing the limits, and just doing the thing, one, to prove to others that you don't have to wait for circumstances to be perfect. You can just you can do the thing, and the results come with action. You know, so you have to take action. You have to do something to figure out how to make it better, or to see exactly what people truly want. Number two, to prove to myself also, not just you guys, because I got caught up in perfectionism quite a bit, and it bit me in the butt, and I needed a way to jolt things. Uh, yeah. So plus I have kids that are, I gotta tell them to do this stuff all the time, like school and chores and all that. And so, if they see me up here just doing something that is way beyond my comfort zone and sticking with it and not giving up, and that's a great example to my kids too. I want them to shoot for stuff, to go for it, not care about it. All right. Okay. Trying to plan a BNI, B2B type workflow to keep in contact with networking, who's a good referral and categories of industries for what's a stronger field to pursue in networking. Noted. Screenshot. Okay. That's one thing I want to do. So are you thinking like a QR code type workflow, or like what do you mean a BNI, B2B type workflow? Um, Also, I'm going to jump over here. Nothing there, nothing there. Mike, yeah, I was just looking up your reviews guy thing. That's pretty cool. I was like, oh wait. Mike the review guy. So um, this is pretty cool. So Mike, actually, I want to hold off on the reviews because I want to talk with you about it first, if that's something you want to do. Because I might I have a method for what I'd like to do, but I might lean on you with this, or actually, I might pay for a consultation to get some information from you about this. I really like what you have going on here, and lawn dogs, no clue. That's fine. Most of us don't have a clue about stuff until we finally have a clue about stuff. And then we're like, oh yeah, I know a little bit more about that. Um, okay, cool. So Mike, let's talk about that. So we're gonna hold off on the reviews and referrals. Let's see. Snapshot guy, voice AI webinar. Let me go ahead. Let me do this real quick. Let's see. Okay, so Thinker. Thinker is such a super fantastic voice AI agent. Um, you can see right here, it's got like their regular chat widget, the Santa one. Just check this out now, see if it works.
Well, now, hello there.
Hey Santa, what's up?
Oh, what a lovely moment this is. The fire is glowing softly here at the North Pole, and the elves are
Okay, I can't do that the whole time. But anyway, so you can have like a chat widget with Santa and stuff set up on your client's websites. But I want to log in. So um I'll be honest, like I've had Thinker for a little while and I have not been using it. Very similar to my self-liquidating offer that we just launched. I have had Thinker, I have minutes, I have an unlimited agency account, and it's just been sitting there because I've been so busy and I'm distracted. But this thing is freaking awesome. Um, so it's pretty cool. You can see like with the outbound agents, like this is the agent creation process. If I wanted a generic outbound agent, event follow-up scheduler, what's that one? Yeah, this one's generic outbound scenario with a cold transfer. So you call someone, like, or the system calls someone, qualifies them, and then just transfers over. So Miss Kiva, I want to be honest with you. From the people I've never used Assistable. From the people I've talked to that have used both, this is a little bit better than Assistable. Um, the people that are on here love it. I have not set up any of my businesses to need voice AI yet. Until today, when we set up full access marketing, one of the things I'm going to be doing is inbound and outbound sales with that. Inbound for lead qualification, outbound. Hey, what? I just sold my low ticket offer. And so nice. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So the low ticket offer that I just shared like 2 minutes ago, yeah. I didn't sell the upsell or anything, but I sold the $7 thing. Um, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, and it's pre-selling. So now I just got to get the video up there this weekend. Anyways, I got this voice AI agent. It's really cool. Um, yeah, I really like it. So let me show you this. Let's add a new agent on the web. It's gonna be I'm just gonna do on the web. It's gonna be a chat widget for the full access marketing website. It's going to be a receptionist. We're gonna call, what should I name the AI agent? Man or a woman? Anyone have a name? Maybe. Let's go. I'm leaning towards Ava. See, that's the thing. Well, the system's called Ava. I'm just gonna choose Ava anyways, for automated voice agent. And so that's good. Let's check. I've got Marissa, I've got Jessica. Let's listen to.
Hello, I'm Julia. What's on your mind that you want to?
Okay, I want to pick Julia. Okay, cool. I selected Julia, named Ava. What's really cool about this is there's an AI co-pilot agent builder.
Hi there. So I'm here to
Hey,
help you set up. Oh, you're welcome. So to get started, could you tell me a bit about your business? Like what industry are you in and what does your company do? This will help me make the setup really fit your needs.
okay, yeah. So this is for full access marketing. It's a home services business digital marketing agency. I'm helping home service businesses in the low country of South Carolina, like the Charleston greater area, with their digital marketing needs, web design, SEO, Facebook ads, meta ads, graphic design, things like that. But I want to specialize in all the services that can be handled on GoHighLevel. That's what I'm going to be using as a platform. Um, and so, yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't have any prices or anything set. I just like to book some calls on my website, fullaccessmarketing.com.
Oh, got it. So Full Access Marketing is a digital marketing agency focused on home service businesses in the Charleston, South Carolina area. You handle things like web design, SEO, Facebook and meta ads, graphic design, and you want to specialize in services that can be managed through GoHighLevel. And right now, you're mainly looking to book calls through your website, fullaccessmarketing.com, and you don't have set pricing yet. Just to make sure I've got everything. You're a small agency targeting local home service businesses and your main activities are digital marketing services delivered via GoHighLevel. Does that all sound right? Or is there anything you'd like to add or adjust?
Yeah, that's all right.
Perfect. Thanks for confirming. So let's start with how the agent should greet callers. Since you're representing a friendly local marketing agency, I'd suggest something like, "Hi there. Thanks for calling Full Access Marketing. How can I help you grow your business today?" This keeps it warm and approachable, which fits your brand and your target audience of local home service businesses. How does that greeting sound to you? Would you like to tweak it or does it feel right for your callers?
That sounds great.
Awesome, glad you like it. So, next up is the introduction text. Since you want callers to know they're speaking with a virtual agent who can help with their marketing questions or booking a call, I'd suggest something like, "I'm a virtual assistant for Full Access Marketing. Feel free to ask me about our digital marketing services or let me know if you'd like to schedule a call." Does that introduction feel right for your business or would you like to adjust the wording?
No, you know what? I'm going to lean on you. That sounds good for right now. I'm not going to think too much about it.
Oh, totally understand. Sometimes it's best to just keep things simple and move forward. I'll use that introduction for now. So for the representative name, I'd suggest using Full Access Marketing Team. This way it feels welcoming and covers your whole agency, especially since you're handling a range of services. Does that work for you, or would you prefer a specific name or something else?
Can you use my name, Sean?
Absolutely, Sean. Using your name adds a personal touch, which is great for building trust with local businesses. So I'll set the representative name as Sean. Now, for the representative title, since you're the owner and main point of contact, something like owner and digital marketing specialist would let callers know they're dealing with the expert behind the agency. Does that title sound good to you, or would you like to phrase it differently?
You can do owner, digital marketing specialist, or founder. Really, any of those, whatever's best. I'm not too picky.
Got it, Sean. I think owner and digital marketing specialist strikes a nice balance. It highlights your leadership and your hands on expertise, which is reassuring for potential clients. So, moving on, for the company name, I'll just use Full Access Marketing. That keeps everything clear and consistent. Sound good to you?
Sounds great.
Perfect. Now let's talk about the information the agent should gather from callers. Since you're booking calls for digital marketing services, I'd suggest collecting the caller's name, their business name, the type of home service they offer, what kind of marketing help they're interested in, and the best way to contact them. This way, you'll have everything you need to prepare for the call and tailor your advice. Does that cover what you'd want to know? Or is there anything else you'd like the agent to ask?
I'd also like to know if they're already investing in any type of marketing and what their monthly marketing budget is.
Great additions, Sean. Knowing if they're already investing in marketing and what their monthly budget is will really help you qualify leads and tailor your recommendations. So the agent will ask for their name, business name, type of home service, what marketing help they're interested in, best contact info, whether they're currently investing in marketing, and their monthly marketing budget. Does that sound like the right set of questions for your callers?
Absolutely.
Awesome, that's all set. Now, for key information the agent can reference, since you offer web design, SEO, Facebook, and meta ads, and graphic design all managed through GoHighLevel, I'll make sure the agent can mention these services. And since you don't have set pricing yet, the agent can let callers know that pricing is customized based on their needs and will be discussed during the call. Does that sound good, or is there anything else you'd like the agent to be able to mention?
That sounds good.
Great, glad that works for you. So for the agent's primary goal, I'll set it to qualify leads and book calls for your digital marketing services through your website. This way, every conversation is focused on getting you solid leads and filling your calendar. Does that match what you're hoping for, or is there anything you'd like to adjust about the agent's main focus?
No, that sounds good. And if I need to make any adjustments later, I will.
Perfect, Sean. That's a solid plan, and you can always tweak things down the road if you need to. Oh, and just to wrap up, for voice interaction guidelines, I'll make sure the agent pronounces your company name clearly, keeps things conversational and friendly, and avoids jargon, just like we've been doing here. All right, now that we've discussed everything, let's review these settings briefly to make sure everything is just the way you want it. All right, so we're almost done here. Would you like me to quickly recap what we've set up, or are you good with everything as is?
No, that's good. Just build everything as is.
Awesome. So your inbound agent is now all set up and ready to go. That was pretty smooth, right? Oh, and based on what you've told me about your digital marketing agency for home service businesses in Charleston, these settings should really help you qualify leads and book calls efficiently, right in line with your business goals. So you can now go ahead and start using your agent to take calls and book appointments through your website. And hey, if you need any adjustments later on, just give us a shout. We're always here to help out. Wishing you lots of success, Sean.
All right, created the agent, real-time booking. Let's see, action setup, create real-time booking, select calendar. Um, oh, it's a different. I'd have to add a new calendar because I don't have it connected to that particular sub account. But you can connect it directly to the calendar. You can do call transfer directly to the numbers. When should it be transferred? Define when the booking should occur. Transfer response, transfer hours, things like that. Notify the representative. You can create a notification. Sean at the snapshotguy.com. Apply changes. So I get notified. And what number will the calls be received at? I have a phone number, so that's cool, but let's test it out. Let's see, it can be light, dark. I have the chat widget, small, medium, large, advanced settings, embedded or an overlay. So I'm going to have it embedded, and you can have it on the left or right of the website. You can select the domain. Let's see. fullaccessmarketing.com. Let's try it out.
Hi there. Thanks for calling full. Hi there. Thanks for calling Full Access Marketing. How can I help you grow your business today?
Hey, I actually saw like your post on Facebook. I build fences
Oh,
here in Somerville, and I was just wondering about Facebook ads.
got it. So you build fences in Somerville and you're curious about Facebook ads. That's definitely something we can help with. At Full Access Marketing, we specialize in creating targeted.
Okay, so I don't really like that voice. I would change the voice, but um, it's pretty smooth. The cool thing that I really, really, really like about this, I'm just going to save and launch it. So you can take this code. Let me do this real quick. I'm in full access marketing right now. Agency home, edit. And I could create an alternate homepage. I'm just going to throw this right here right now. Could create an alternate homepage that instead of booking your free discovery call, you can just have a code block with a chat widget. I just kind of want to see what it looks like right now. You can change the color of it, do all that stuff. Yep. And people can just talk to it right on the website.
Hi there. Thanks for calling Full Access Marketing. How can I help you?
So, yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like that thinker. It's real easy to implement with your calendar, with cold transfers, all that stuff. Just in the middle of setting it all up, I realized I didn't create a new account for the full access marketing. So I'll have to go ahead and take care of that. What's my take on the voice AI in GHL? Um, Hit and miss. It's like on a scale of 1 to 10, if Ava is an 8, I would say High Level's voice AI is like a 4 right now. Um, it's not quite there. A lot of the things that High Level's trying to do, like the limitations and things like that, Ava just it doesn't have those issues. Setting up phone numbers was ridiculously easy compared to that. Just set up a phone number. You can get a new phone number, and it took me like 3 minutes to get a number. There was no A2P verification or anything like that. It literally took me like 3 minutes to get connected. It has a white label, so if you want to set up a whole thing, like I could white label this entire dashboard in the exact same way that you can set up a white label within High Level. Just have a dark background logo, a light background logo, the favicon, primary brand color, company name, product name, privacy policy, terms and conditions. And you can get those whipped together on Claude, ChatGPT, things like that. Call history. You can see these are the different tests that I have for this particular agent right now. You can select different agents, different channels, statuses, completed, user hung up, voicemail, inactive response, issue dialing, busy, failed, no answer, voicemail, client callback requested, call transferred, medium booked, IVR detected. You can pick the sentiment. Was it positive, negative, neutral? The date range, you can see today, yesterday, last 7 days, or you can pick a very specific custom date range. Contacts that have come in, anyone that's been added from the CRM that's talked to it. You can manually add people, but also anytime someone is like an inbound call and stuff like that, it's freaking amazing. Um, you can, for your white label as well, you can create an agency margin. You can connect Stripe to cover that cost and everything there as well. Man, my dogs have been barking like crazy, and it's been something. And outbound, like I said before, let me just make this a little bit bigger right now. Generic outbound, what's this one? Yeah, scenario with a cold transfer event follow-up scheduler. So like after this event, if I had this all set up, it would be able to go ahead and call you guys, personalized outreach, see exactly how this went, and do customer service, all that type of stuff. Recruitment outreach, strategic sales opportunity scheduler, generic sales closer, qualifications. That's the one that I would use a lot. Real estate interest qualifier. That's a very specific bot, but it's there. Appointment reminders. You can use this instead of emails and texts. Generic outbound scheduler, standard scheduler with cold transfer, multi-topic, almost like an IVR. Real estate market engagement, event attendance confirmation. So before this event, if I would have had the event attendance confirmation, anytime you have a webinar, 5-day challenge, if you're holding a networking event here on town, you can have this one where it calls people data collection, Just ask some basic questions instead of having them fill out a survey online, get data collection, client follow-up, generic outbound. So those are the outbound ones that are all pre-built and ready to go. It is cool. The inbound ones, um, you just go ahead and you can hook it up either, like I said, on the web, on the phone, or on the web and phone. And you can get a phone number connected in about 3 minutes. It's really cool. Let's see. Yeah, so that's why I really like Thinker. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. I am. I'm on their agency unlimited plan right now. Let's see. I think they have let me check over here. I think right now they have like a Black Friday special deal going on. Yeah. Yep. Stop babysitting voice AI, 50% off this Black Friday. Lock in Black Friday. It's 50% off for the unlimited plan. Still their $4.99 plan. You can get it for $250 a month for 4 months, and you get an additional 600 free minutes a month. And you get a self-selling demo snapshot that it is included 100% free. I'll go ahead. I'll throw that in here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's my affiliate link right there. Um, it's really cool, and they have a good membership community as well. I did a consult call with their affiliate manager. His name's Julio. He is freaking awesome. It's like a 23-year-old kid from Brazil, and he just has the world on his shoulders, but he's like, let's do this. And so they're doing a lot in that community to really make sure that everyone is set up to win. It's cool. Cody, the guy in the video that's right there, he's active in the community a lot as well, and he's just there to help. He's their chief marketing officer. Cool. Okay. 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 So I want to see if I have any more if I have any more notifications or anything here. I didn't get any more sales specifically, but let's see. Black Friday deal. Yeah. Yep. So one of those people purchased. Yeah. Because I saw the notification. That's pretty cool. Okay, 434. Let me see. Okay, where did it go? This one. Webinar, low ticket reviews and referrals, voice AI. Okay. So here's my thoughts, guys. I can barely talk right now. I can barely think right now. I may need to, um, especially for you, Miss Kiva, and you, everyone that's been here all day, I think I'm gonna need to schedule a round two because my voice is very scratchy. I'm having a hard time here. Um, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like this is all still recording. You guys are gonna get this. You're gonna get thrown into the VIP group here in the next little bit. But I'm going to have to um, I'm gonna have to stop because I can't even think with this stuff now. And we're gonna have to do a round two to where we can do the webinar funnel, the True Voice AI business setup, reviews and referrals. I'm going to talk to Mike first, um, and the SaaS. And so today we only got two true businesses launched, but at the same time, we got two entire businesses launched together today. Six was very ambitious. I still want to do that. But let's go ahead and let's get a second round scheduled. I want to, yeah, some gems were dropped, and you're very welcome, Lawn Dogs. I appreciate you. Um, we're gonna get at least one more call scheduled, if not two more. Yeah, I look forward to a one-on-one also. We're gonna get a complete SaaS business set up. What I'm gonna do, if you guys want to um, DM me on Facebook your 30-day high-level affiliate link. I'm just gonna pick one at random, and I'm gonna set up a brand new SaaS on one of your high-level affiliate links. And so I think that would be a good way to just kind of give back a little bit. So the entire SaaS business will be brand new on a brand new white label, pricing tiers, Stripe account, all of it top to bottom. I'm not going to be logging into my Snapshot marketplace. It's going to be just completely untouched. Nothing to do with me, faceless, a brand new one. So DM me your high level affiliate links on Facebook. I'll get that done. And then also next week, probably Monday or Tuesday, we're going to finish setting up the voice AI business using Thinker. We're going to build the landing pages on a snapshot on on high level, but we're going to use Thinker as the actual voice AI agent, the tool. We're going to set up a reviews and referral system as well as a webinar, and it'll be great. So right now, are there any more questions or anything I can address right now? I know it's a little early. I said till at least 6. Um, I'm just fatigued. I'm having a hard time thinking forward and building stuff, and my voice hurts a lot, and I'll have to prepare a little more. My Facebook link. Let me go. Facebook.com/. Oh, are you talking about for the Facebook group? I want to be getting that out to all you guys here in a little bit. Actually, let me grab that group link right now. Uh, my groups. So it's a brand new group that I just created. It literally has like nothing to it right now. Um, let's see. I manage a lot of Facebook groups. Okay. Oh, Miss Kiva, if don't worry if it's a 30 or 14. So once you get, here we go. Um, talk with your affiliate manager. Once you get at least 25 signups through your link, they will give you a new like a new link, gohighlevel.com/your name. So mine's gohighlevel.com/Sean Faber, and it's a 30-day link. I want to share the actual Facebook group. Okay, cool. Let's see. Share. Right, here we go. I'm going to be changing. The link's going to be updated and everything. Right now, it's called the BF Bootcamp Facebook group. One person in it. That's me. You guys are going to be joining it. I want to be adding the cover image, updating the actually. I'm not going to update the URL. It's just a pop-up group. Okay, Miss Kiva, I'll go ahead and look in my requests. So I bet you have 35. You better talk to your affiliate manager. Okay, cool. Let's see. So you guys go ahead, join the Facebook group. Any other questions in here? Should I grab the SaaS upgrade or Ultimate Unlimited, whatever? Are you talking about for Thinker? Let's see, not available. Oh, no GHL. Um, let me fix the group. Long Dog, you and I we can talk about the high level thing. Don't worry about that yet. Group settings, privacy. Let's see, privacy, private. Who can join the group? Profiles and pages. Who can approve member requests? Only admins. And then the link. Okay, cool. I see a few of you. I see a few of you coming into the group now. Okay, cool. Just requested. I'll slide into your DMs. Group link not working. Okay, cool. For right now, in the meantime, I want to let you guys go. I'm going to stop recording. I want to let you go right now. I appreciate you all so much. Oh, one last thing before I go. I want to read you this verse. This is a really good one. I started off the day reading a verse. I want to end the day reading a verse. Ephesians 3:20 is a pretty good one. Now to him who is able to do far more abundantly than all that we ask or imagine, according to the power at work within us. To him be glory in the church and in Christ Jesus throughout all generations, forever and ever. Amen. God can do more than you could ever ask or imagine. So lean on him, believe in him. You got this. In the meantime, I want to take off for right now. Send me messages on Facebook, join the group. I want to be emailing you access, and we'll stay connected and get the second call scheduled here soon.